And then his title said it was made by the creators of Loop Hero. And then I was even more intrigued. So maybe we'll peek at that later. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. You did not rinse off properly in the shower. What were you doing today? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Twitch chat. Perplexes a streamer, and YouTube judges him for it. Wait, judges him or them? Judges everyone. Much judging. Very minimal video gaming. That's the balance I try to strike on a nightly basis. I am here to be judged in the most extreme form of judgment. There's my once a week tablet not having internet. There she goes, chat. It's fine. I don't even care. Uh-oh. Water's boiling, chat. Am I connected to the internet now? So much internet. So much internet, chat. We need that. You know why, chat? Because we've been losing stream like 5-6 times a night. Which is as awesome as it sounds. As awesome as it sounds. Yep. Hi, Dreeve. How are you? It is a Nomac, it turns out. Here, live on Twitch, YouTube, LiveJournal, Kazaa, whatever else I can remember from 50 years ago. Okay. Sorry, chat. Setting up the old YouTube since you have to redo it every day. Because of course you do. I wish I could tell all of you that I have really, really good news. But I don't. At least not about the house. I have other good news. But not about the house. We did not hear back from any bankers today, unfortunately. So maybe tomorrow? You know, I tried to avoid the MySpace joke because I don't want to become too predictable. You know? It's just too good to avoid, though. Hi, Angela. Again. From MySpace. Oh, God. Hi, Superwoman. Good to see you. Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else who wants to click that YouTube link, go over there and say hi or drop a lurk or a like. That'd be super awesome to help grow that channel. All right, done tutoring for the night. Mom was late 30 minutes picking up her child. That's like forced kidnapping. Well, I guess I've kidnapped you now. Because your mom has abandoned you here. Anyway, we're out of here. We're going to the store. Let's go, kid. Your mom will have to find us. It is always weird to think about, like, because we run a daycare, and we've had a mom be 45 minutes late before. Like, if a parent just doesn't show up, now what? Checkmate? You now have another kid? Like, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Excalibur. How are you? Oh, moving stuff in the yard. That'll do it. That'll do it. Lesson planning for my tutoring sessions. You'll be lurking it up. All right, Quirky, we'll be here. We'll be here for the next 8 hours, unless I fall asleep at the desk. Then, like, the next 4 hours. Doing all right? That's good to hear. I am so thirsty. I almost drank that whole bottle of water already. I just realized it's almost empty. I filled it up before I sat down. I guess I'm slightly dehydrated today. But today was we finished all the sanding, chat. I did it. Finally. Nothing else needs sanded. We're on the other side of it now. Hooray! We did it. Jesus. My friend's back out of the Japan trip that we were planning the other day, so there's that. Aw, boo. Are you guys going to try to replan it, or is it unknown right now? That stinks, dude. Sorry, man. No more sanding means now I can start priming the walls and painting them. So that's a big deal. Also, my sister's still not here because she's running super late. So at some point, I'll have to go upstairs and let her in. Because she's running super late. It went from I'll be there at 6:30 to 9:30 to it's now 10:30. She'll be here eventually. Unknown right now. Aww. I wanted you to be able to have that trip, though. That's going to be a fun trip. I hope it still comes together at some point. I do. So, sanding is done. Painting soon. And today we went to... I ended stream, finished sanding, got super filthy, cleaned all the walls with a dry mop, vacuumed the entire downstairs so I could walk around without getting dust all over myself. Went upstairs, put all my clothes in the washer, right off my body into the washer, took a shower, and then took Jonah to the new doctor that we'd never been to. And I put the address in the GPS, and when I showed up, chat, it was somebody's house. And I was like, that's peculiar. I wonder if this address exists twice in my city. And it does! It's like, what the fuck? Like, what? So I put the address back in again, and went to the other version of it, and it was 20 minutes away, and I had 20 minutes to get to the appointment. So we got there 1 minute late. I went from 20 minutes early to 1 minute late because of that. You know, it's funny. I said to the receptionist, I was like, I'm sorry, we're late. There's another address just like yours. She goes, yeah, I've heard. And she goes, were you at someone's house? Yep, sure was. It's so funny that one is a business and the other one is just some house in the suburbs. Like, okay. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. Aw, that's sad, Arden. Yeah. How old is she? Is she getting up there? What are the odds? Yeah, I don't know. Life's just weird like that. Anyway, Jonah got measured for his brace. They said it was going to take 1 to 2 hours. It took, I don't know, 16 minutes. As soon as we walked in, she goes, this is going to be super fast. Come on in. I was like, oh, why did you tell me 1 to 2 hours? Just tell the truth. Why do you... This is the second time this has happened to me. Maybe they do that so you block out a lot of time in case they need it. Like, as the parent, they want you to set a lot of time aside just in case there's some sort of weird thing they need to do. No, it makes sense. I mean, I consider Sadie to be super old, and she's 13. So, yeah. Yeah, super old. Or she's almost 13. I never remember how old Sadie is. Tara remembers now, but I don't really remember. 12 or 13. She's old, okay? Just ask her. I don't feel like yelling. I was gonna yell to be funny, but I don't have it in me, Belf. I'm out of gas, okay? I've been out of gas all week, man. It's hard. It's hard, like, ending the stream and going into hard labor and, like, and taking care of the kids and then trying to sleep. And I don't think Sadie, she's starting to become hard of hearing. I don't actually think she'd hear me from all the way down here. Because sometimes I have to go upstairs to get her attention to take her outside. If I do my whistle, she hears that a little better. And I think it's because it's higher pitched. You know when she always hears me, though? When there's a snack. Then all of a sudden her hearing comes back like in full force. She's like, oh, I'm better now. Where's the snack? Yeah. She's losing her mind, not her hearing. I've got news for you, Arden. If she's an Aussie, she never had it. They're also higher pitched. Yeah. The lady doing Jonah's brace was 7 months pregnant, so that's fun. So he was talking about the baby, and then she started talking about her baby. I'm surrounded by babies, chat. And he did so good. He sat perfectly still. They had to put a cast on him to make a mold for the brace. So they made a hard cast mold. It only took, like, she was right, it only took like 10 minutes. And then she let him pick out a brace, and he really liked her. I guess she had big mom energy. Because when he's picking out the brace, he just like walks up to her and like sits on her leg and like got his hand on her shoulder. He's like really close and hanging out with her. And we both thought he was going to pick the Spider-Man cast because they have one. And the reason we thought that is he's wearing Spider-Man shoes and a Spider-Man shirt and told her Spider-Man is the best. And then she said, do you want Spider-Man? He goes, no. I want sharks. Okay. Sharks it is. So he's going to have sharks. Then she goes, what color do you want the padding to be? Blue. What color do you want the trim to be? Blue. What color do you want the straps to be? You guessed it. Blue. I thought he was going to pick the comic book one because it looked like a rainbow. But he wanted sharks. It's his cast. I mean, it's his brace. He's going to wear the brace. She said she thinks he'll wear it for a whole year. She said at his age and at his function, she thinks a whole year. She also did not like that he was limping and said he shouldn't be. So there was that too. So we're going to talk about that with the therapist today, since there's another doctor appointment today, and see what she says, because she said that she does braces all the time, and after casting, she has never seen someone limp as bad as he's limping right now. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Why he's limping so hard. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow, chat. But he does have a significant limp right now. It's like he really doesn't want to put pressure on that foot. Now, the brace is going to be... She showed him the brace. She had examples of it so he could look at it. And it looks a lot better, obviously. It's a more sophisticated tool than just a big cast, right? And it does allow him to bend his ankle, but only like, I don't know, 20 degrees. So he won't, when he's wearing the brace, he'll never be able to stand on his tippy toes. Which might sound bad. Like, oh man, what if he loses that flexibility? He won't. They've all been pretty adamant that the harder thing to fix is the other way around. He can go on his tippy toes forever. He'll be fine. So, but we need to fix the other direction, so. You had a Snoopy sling when you broke your arm, yeah? Did you sing the Hang On Sloopy song while you were hanging there? That's such a, like, specific Ohio joke. A little bit of gremlin energy, yeah, a little bit. I feel like he's gonna regret his cast choice, but I mean his brace. I gotta start saying brace now. Brace. It's a brace. Oh, you were 7. I thought you meant like a couple months ago or something. I guess I would have heard about it, huh? Sharks are awesome. I think he's gonna like it, but it's just weird. But she said that she wants to get the cast one size bigger than he. She's going to make the brace one size bigger than he needs. And she said it'll be a little big at first, but since the cast is supposed to last 9 months to a year, he'll grow into it over the course of the year. And by the end of the year, it'll be tight on him. I think they do that because this is not a cheap thing to do. Like, I'm guessing insurance will only cover one brace per year. Remember, we're having it custom made by a team of prosthetics specialists for his leg. They made a molded cast for him and everything so that they can work on it while we're not there. It will take 4 weeks though, and that was not exciting. That's so long. It made me like a little bit upset that when we started casting, they didn't just send us in there right away. Like, why did they just not send us immediately? So that when he was done casting, you know what I mean? He would just be ready to go into the brace. Like, like that's so stupid. So now he's going to have this weird limbo period where he doesn't have a cast and he doesn't have a brace and has to keep his flexibility the way it is now without those support systems. I don't know, it just seems dumb. I guess. But he will be in a night cast mode. I don't know. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. He's either going to have one more week of casting, or he's going into a night cast going forward every night. He'll have a nighttime superhero boot that he wears to recharge his powers at night. That's what I'm going with when I tell him tonight. That's the plan. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully, Arden. I didn't I didn't get a chance to talk to Lady Mac before stream. But maybe when he was at the park today, he was running a little bit, so I'll talk to her in the morning when she wakes up and see. I also did go to the school and get all of his packet of paperwork and everything, so we got that too. So that's good. So we got all his paperwork for school. He starts school in 4 weeks and gets his brace in 4 weeks. So those two things are going to happen almost at the same time. I did tell the brace lady, and I'm going to have Lady Mac send him a message too, that if it comes in early, let us know and we'll be there that day. Like, so if they get it in 2 weeks, we'll be there that day, right? We'll come in and get it. We don't have to wait for the appointment, you know? Because I want him to be in it. I want him to be able to use it. You know what I mean? I didn't tell the school anything yet. I haven't even cracked open the paperwork. It was more of a... There was a big table in the hallway, and you walk in and pull your packet out of the table and leave. There was only one employee working, and it was just the secretary was the only person working. So it was more of a, like a self-service, grab your packet and go type of thing. Which is fine. Like, it's fine. But... yeah, there was really no one to talk to. So what we're probably going to do is send them a message and say, hey, he has his official diagnosis and this is how it looks and here's the paperwork and blah, 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 blah. And then ask for a waiver of the fee that they charge for kids to go to the school. Which they might not grant, but it's only $140 a month. I mean, every little bit counts, right? When we're trying to buy a house and move into the next phase of our life. But not the end of the world. Benny and Arden, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it. Chat, let's look at this game real quick. It's called He Is Coming. I'm sure chat will be able to handle that name of the game maturely. It's an auto battler RPG. It looks a lot like Loop Hero. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. There's Slime Goop, chat. Good to know. Shut up, Argo. How you feeling, Argo? It's good to see you, man. Okay. I mean, it's released to 95% positive reviews. And the other game this person made was Loop Hero, which was very, very good. Loop Hero is a fan. I wonder what Loop Hero's reviews are. I bet they're super, super high. Like, really simple concept, but really, really fun to play. You guys remember this? Loop Hero was such a good game. Shut up. Did they change the name of the company? It looks like they did. Oh, 92% positive. Yeah. You have Loop Hero on your Switch, really? Huh. I bet it plays awesome on Switch, truth be told, yeah. So maybe we'll peek at this. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today. We'll see how we're feeling. If Backpack Battles is making me bang my head against the wall, maybe we'll give it the old switcheroo. That makes me wonder if I have that game in my inbox. I didn't even think to check. Like, maybe it's in there already. Although I don't want to be Googling He Is Coming. I do have a key for it just sitting in my inventory. So there you go, chat. I can literally activate it right now. A lot of people send me keys to indie games. It happens all the time. So not super surprising that smaller indie games are in there. I think it's just streaming for 9 years. You eventually you're on a lot of lists. Oh no, Benny, which achievement are you working on? Oh, that's exciting, Superwoman. You're almost like waiting it out a little bit, huh? There's already been a patch, I think, to the RimWorld DLC. So that's good. Oh god, Argo. Yeah. Newbie. I see it's gonna be one of those nights. How we feeling, buddy? The win with 3-second one. Oh god. That one's hard because even if you get the build just right, it's like what happened to Tab Tip. You're gonna have times where it's like 3.08, 3.1, 3.2. Today a better day than yesterday? Good. Good. You deserve better days, dude. What was I about to do? Oh, that download noise was me, by the way. That's how fast that game installed. What was I about to do, chat? Oh, I gotta summon aliens. I knew I was forgetting something. Gotta stop slacking off, chat. There we go. It didn't make the alien sound yesterday or today, though. So, hopefully that's not indicative of a problem. All right, chat. We're gonna crack open the game already. Already, chat. I'll put a link to the YouTube. The banks didn't call today. I reached out to the banker, though, and I said, hey, just making sure you don't need anything from me or if you had any updates. And he said, yeah, he was really nice about it. He said, I'm really sorry. I know it's frustrating. If it was my case, I'd be giving you updates as I go through the process. But since I am the third party, I am at the mercy of the speed that the other banks go. So we're probably going to go through a test here pretty soon, chat, of how popular the house is going to be. Because on Saturday, there's an open house for the house. And the house is beautiful. So it might sell this weekend. And then we'll be back at square one. So fingers crossed that no one else likes their house but us. The thing we have going for us is the house is expensive. So if no one else wants to pay that price, because you can buy a house for $100,000 less right across the road, like a block or two away. So that neighborhood has houses for $400,000, and this house is almost $500,000. Now we've seen both prices, and this house is much nicer than those houses. So to us, it feels worth the extra money. But maybe other people will go, well, we could just buy this other house for $90,000 less, so why even bother, you know? Oh, that's exciting, Arden. Pixie is the dog, right? The kind of terrier mix, right? Hey, Hard, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. I'm just warming up for the night. Just fired up the stream. Just getting the engine warm. Oh, yeah, Superwoman. That's a good problem to have. That's a good problem to have. Yeah. Yeah, we're so close. So close, but so far away. 186 out of 188. But the last two are doozies. Now, the one is I have to survive with 5 life, which I've gotten really close multiple times, but I haven't. You got to get a little lucky at the end that you don't get a build that counters yours. You know what I mean? And the other one is just grinding trophies. They kind of go hand in hand, though. because as you fail at one, you're at least feeding the other one, I guess. So yeah, hi Pivco. Did you have a good stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Thank you very much for bringing the fam over. I appreciate it. I've just started my stream. Usually we do a little chatting and hanging out and rocking out before stream. Very snuggly and cuddly and sweet, but never been a house dog. Ah, okay. Yeah, it'll take a little practice. Has anyone completed all of the achievements? I don't know. I think when you click on the one, it still says 0% on it, right? Yeah. The 10,000 trophy still says 0%. That could be 0.1 for all we know, but it does still say 0. Here, I'll show you. Right there. The other one that I'm working on is much higher up on the list. A lot of this is because I'm an undisciplined player. I think that's one of the main reasons that I don't have the 5-win one, because I get distracted. Like, ooh, what if we built 4 of these? Turns out I like to be goofy in this game more than serious. And when it's time to be serious, this is what happens to me. That's what we'll do. We'll pretend I'm world first, even if I'm not. I like that. I like where your head's on that one. I mean, the trophies, there's not a way to go fast. You just have to play the game a lot. That's really the only way to do it. It's a slow, arduous process. I've played the game since 1.0 release, like 150 hours, 200 hours, something like that. A lot of hours. And I'm nowhere close. Like, I'm not even in the ballpark. So, yeah. Your friend that adopted her has a daughter. Okay, now you keeping Pixie then? I guess, what's the story of Pixie? Like, is she going to become your dog? Oh, she just comes over to visit. Okay. Well, chat, who's ready to get our ass kicked again? Are you ready, chat? To get your ass kicked with me? I've also been randoming, which maybe isn't the best. Maybe I should play the character I feel the strongest on. But random leads you to some weird places. Like yesterday we had that one run that was wild. But now we'll random to start the night. Let's get some randoms in. Get warmed up. Because that run we had last night was super fun. And it almost got there. It got to 16 wins. It was really close. Hi. But we've also had a lot of runs start like 10-0. Uh-oh. I gotta go let my sister in. Sorry, chat. I had my ringer on because I knew she was gonna be here. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Army girl is here. You want to say hi to my sister? She has said hi on stream before. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Good old Sister Mac. Aw, goodness, Arden. That's so weird to think about, right? That'll be like, yeah. I didn't think Sadie would be here for the next house, but she's still here. That's kind of cool. Dogs, you gotta enjoy dogs while you have them. It's such a fleeting thing, you know? We should try to make this happen since I already have it. You know what I mean? How do you get the armor for this consistently is what we'll have to resolve, right? That'll be the most important thing. But we won't get the buff early. That won't be possible. I also don't need this early, so let's just do that. Oh, right, we're playing Adventurer. So sad, but worth doing always. Always. I don't think not having pets is ever an option just because you'll be sad when they're gone. Because I feel like all pet owners know that it's worth it always. I'm tempted, chat, to try to build Big Smashy Sword. Hey, the alerts are working. Argo, thank you very much for 90 friggin' months. That is a whole lot of months, baby. That's fair, Arden, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Argo. That's such a long time. That's back to when I was just starting to learn how Darkest Dungeon worked. That's how long that resub is. Oh, right. This bag spits out random items. Not money. I may have forgotten how that works. It's fine. It's fine, chat. The green bag duplicates buffs 20% of the time. I guess that's the build for now. Hopefully it spits out more bags. Yeah, I forgot how she works. I probably should have moved more stuff out of my, or sold more stuff to try to get more loot. Effect durations are increased by 30%. Do I have any effect durations? No. I sure don't. The card is kind of cool to get early. We do have 2 legendary items for it too. So that's kind of neat. I don't really have very many bags, but reflect 2 debuffs for each legendary or godly item. Sure. Why not, chat? I can't really buy anything right now. I should probably, here, we'll go random. We'll probably find potions at some point, right? Probably. Seems like a thing that will probably happen. No, I don't have any money though. We're broke. We're broke. Oh no, their build is like my build, but with more broom. Come on, blind. Nope, they're not missing. Oh, we still won though. Oh, poison. Oh, there, I got forced into Goobert anyways. Game's like, no. You're playing Goobert. Oh, God. You know what I should do, chat? The ultimate sin. Turn Goobert into a bag. Buy the armor and turn him into a bag. Oh, so Goobert crafts the armor into a bag for you, basically? That's kind of fun. Turns out Goobert was a crafter the whole time. Who would have thought? I wonder if I can do that, and that. Cool. Reflecting the first 8 buffs of every fight is so legendary, in my opinion. Like, that's so goofy. All right, let me go make sure my sister is settled in chat, okay? I'll be right back. You guys want to say hi to Army Girl? I'm still not in the house this whole time, standing in my driveway. Oh, I guess she hasn't seen the house all remodeled either. Okay, we'll have to wait. Another one? Chat, what the what? Did it just give me another Goobert? I don't have room for all this, chat. What am I? Well, this is gonna be a fun run. Game just chucking Gooberts at us. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, hold on. You haven't seen all this yet, have you? Are you all right? Say hi.
Hi.
She's been driving all day. There's your hi chat. I was gonna have you squeeze in there, but it's so tight over here, you know.
I appreciate that.
I love you. We'll see you in the morning.
In the morning.
The old behind the green screen peek, chat. Her and her daughter are here. Her wife is here too, but her and her daughter are going to a 3-day like music festival. So we live a lot closer to the festival, so they're using us as like a base of operations as they go every day. The game's feeding us a lot of daggers. Finally something I can sell. Chat, I don't know what this build is. Random chaos is what it's turning out to be. Indeed, random chaos. I ascend to the next year. Rio! How are you, Rio? It's good to see you. I mean, you can't blame me this time, though. The game is feeding me these items. This time I'm innocent. Right? I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that, chat. And then I'm gonna put that up there. And I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make a bag, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, what's the 5-year sub message, chat? Hurry. Double axe, 3 different armor, 1 carrot goober, and a sun shield from the present so far. Oh gosh. And thanks for saying hi. Army Girl's a good bean. I mean, she's my sister. Oh gosh. Welcome to the Starfleet Academy. No, that's not it. Planes, trains, and automothings is 4 years, right? I think it's guys, 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 girls, girls, girls. Right? It is. All right, Rio. My memory has kicked in. 5 years, baby. Guys, 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 girls, 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 and all the non-binary pearls. The old, the young, the incredibly hung, the angels, the pervy, the incredibly curvy. Rio just hit 5 fucking years. Let's see some goddamn cheers. And that might be the first time I've ever said that one without messing up. Like, genuinely. Usually I say someone else is hung or something. Something like that. I want this bag here, I think. And this bag here. And this bag here. I would also like to keep buffing the card because it's funny. And I like doing funny things. What happens in this bag? 8 armor. Thank you very much, Rio. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. 5 years. That's no joke, baby. I'd believe any of them. This dagger goes through armor but uses mana. Oh, this one. This one stabs you in the face really hard if you have a lot of other melee weapons for it to siphon damage off of. So we could like sell the broom. Right? Sell the broom, pivot into the villain sword instead. It's apparently going to be a little pricey. I almost would rather double down on this. Like that. I am going to buy it, I think. Because I think it'll be fun. And I can already feed it so many weapons. I kind of wanted that there, though. I guess the real question is, are we going to feed the lightsaber to Goobert or not? That's the real question. If I still want this to work, though, I'm gonna have to do some. There's gonna have to be some effort involved. Which I do. I do still want it to work. Light Goobert's the one that blinds, right? Heal for 22 and inflicts 7 blind for 3 seconds. But if it's in the blue bag, I bet it's for more than 7 seconds. It'll instead be for 9 seconds, which is kind of cool. Right? So I probably do make it. That seems like the right choice. Yeah, it's a strong one, I think, and the combination, right? But I would like to feed this sword more, right, if I can. I'm not giving this its full potential this round. There we go. I want to reflect debuffs on people. People deserve it, chat. They deserve it. It does. I mean, villain sword plus daggers is really money, right? That's really how you want to do it. There's Light Goobert. I wonder, can you double that up now? Ooh. Like if I put that in 2 bags, I wonder if the blind is now 30% twice. You know what I mean? And if I get really, really creative, I wonder if I can make it happen again. Like that. So 20% of the time it will duplicate. That looks nasty, right? Like, that looks like a really fun build. Now we got to get all these other bags to fit in here, though. Good luck. Green is the duplication, right? Purple is the negatives. If that, like, purple duplicates your negatives 25% of the time. Oh, so this is a lot of stuff in my inventory. This is a whole lot of stuff. All right, let's get it all in there, at least there. I would like this. Maybe I'll put this here. Well, there you go, chat. Yes, I think that's a little bit better like that. I don't have any money. We're gonna have to sell something, chat. I mean, we don't really need this, right? No, we don't need that. I could go armor because then it will help activate the lamp. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go turtle friend. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the new Tetris bags? Just absolutely love them. They're the best. I guess I can throw this Goobert on the board. I didn't plan to, but sure, I guess. I just need to be better at Tetris set, probably. Probably. So watch their blind stacks. They're currently at 9, 17, 9, 19. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. How are you? Another weapon, chat. We did it. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Man, it's only 0.3 stamina cost. Like, that's so goofy. I think it's too late. I've already let the ship sail. Yeah, the sword is gone. We've already missed our chance. Streamer was too excited to see Dizzy Pixie. I'm sorry. It happens. Maybe the game will give me a free lightsaber, then I won't have to buy it. Right? You never know. You never know, chat. It's good to see you, Dizzy. I'm glad you're here. Heck yeah. Now you have Tetris bags. You're welcome, Benny. You're welcome. Well, chat, we have a board of sorts. The only reason I'm considering the hammer is we have been fed 3 daggers. At some point, I should sell the bag, right? The random item bag and just settle into my build. At some point. Okay, close your eyes, chat. That's gotta have so many activators, right? Not as many as I thought, only 3. I think still worth it though. See, Anya, you gotta be fast. Um, effect durations of items inside increased by 30%. Do you think that means that the stun is longer? From the hammer? Do you think that works how I think it works, chat? Well, that's pretty crazy then, yeah, right? So let's get it in both blue bags. That's super awesome. Okay. I suppose there and then turtle here. I don't have the room for all this shit, chat. This is so much stuff. Maybe I should sell a Goobert. Is that sacrilege? I sell a Goobert so I can use a Goobert? We'll let it go around and see how it goes. Welcome in, Pat. Good to have you here. Unsure if unsub or not. I guess we'll see how this next round goes. I don't have a way to purge blind, do I? Edge, yeah. We don't have a blind purge, or we don't have any purge. Too late for this. Did you just give me a free Excalibur? I know, but the hammer was more of a matter of circumstance versus desire, right? The game fed me 3 daggers. Sometimes you don't choose the hammer life. Sometimes it chooses you. We definitely won't run the Excalibur, so I'm going to sell it. I do think I want that. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to make work. But we're gonna do our best, chat. Like I would want this here, maybe. Or maybe like that. There's gonna be a lot of messing with this to make it all fit. I probably have to give up on one of these plans. Oh, that might work. But we still don't have the ice armor on the board, so we still got to figure that out. The curse of the Tetris bags, chat. I do want it though, so there's got to be a way. Just not a way that's clean and simple. Isn't this right back where I started? I believe it is. Here, let's undo that. Because I believe this is the closest that we've been. Warmer. A little warmer. Right? A little bit warmer. Okay. Sure. Sure. What's funny is we don't even need this goober. I'm just making it because of peer pressure. Our build is falling off the rails now. It was good while it lasted, chat. This doesn't look like Donkey Kong. Not yet. Oh well, chat. It was a really good run. It's not going to go undefeated, though. I like their build. That's so nice and organized. Backpack Kong. There you go. Holy F. Jesus. Wait a minute. Give me this. I wonder if I can handle the stamina of that being fast. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm kind of just letting the board play itself at this point, though. I'm gonna be honest. The board will do what the board wants. The board shall be what it wants to be. Womp womp. We almost had them, but they used their skills. Wow, that's an upgraded version of that. That's kind of nice. Not a lot of really great placements for this, is there? I think I'm just gonna put it there for now. Become the most haphazard, random. I need that dagger over on the other side, though. I should have not used it as a trigger. We actually generate a ton of poison, oddly enough. What? Just a whole ass dragon? Okay. Why not? Why not, chat? Throw it on the pile of things that this build has. Now where to put it? We're not exactly swimming in space. I would like to swap where some of this stuff is, obviously. I need this. So let's sell that and buy this. And then shuffle a little bit. I mean, that thing's got to hit like a semi, right? It's gotta. We still have not found a home for Dragon Friend, so we're still working on that. Right there. There you go, chat. That does mess up my dagger, though. I need this bag right here, I think. That doesn't help. Let's move this down like this. Put that like that. Put this back here. Cry a little because this Goobert's not going to be anywhere really effective. Okay. That's what I think we're going with, chat. Good enough. Good luck, team. I'm sure it will all work out. We're getting up to 7 stacks of blind, 13, 8, 7, 15. I mean, it's decent, right? Okay, that staff is pretty, but we can't take it. Man, that's so good for turtle, right? Like, so very good. I don't think I realized how good that is. It's an immediate trigger of the turtle will give me so much armor. There you go, chat. I finally got the other Goobert on the board. I hope you're all happy. We finally did it. It's not upgraded in any way, but it's there. The hammer's too fast, I think. And I maybe need to slow it down. Blue gem. That's like the direct counter to what we're doing. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, just put those on the dragon. Silly. I'll take it, chat. All right, so sell. Sell. Purchase. Well, that's 3 gooberts, chat. It's not the way we drew it up, but it's the way it's gonna be. This isn't gonna be helping anything if I leave it like this. But it's also a fuck ton of effort to swap it. Hey, good morning, Snuffle. All right, in we go. So we slowed the hammer down intentionally here so that it doesn't interfere with the trigger of the villain sword. Which looks like it's still gonna do that. I don't think I'll overcome this because they're gonna have a billion health. Yeah, 1290 health there. But we got Broccoli Goobert, so who's the real winner? Think about it, Chad. It's gonna sound weird, but I feel like Hammer's hurting us more than it's helping us. I'm gonna go with my gut and remove Hammer here. It's last round anyways, right? Like, it's fine. It's missing one dagger like that. There we go. Perfect. I've used that the whole run and I don't want to stop now. Excuse me, chat. I need to just drink water. It did turn into a Goobert run, whether I like it or not. That is indeed what it turned out to be. That's hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 melee weapons. Kind of crazy. All right. Do I want to try to sneak this in? Nah. We're fine. Go, Goobert, go! You can do it, Goobert! Oh, chat, not looking good. It's not looking good, chat! 11 wins on Chaos. We'll take it. We'll take it. First run of the night, a lot of chaotic energy. We'll take 11 wins. GG. Did you get your printer working, Quirky, hopefully? Good enough for now. Okay. Okay. Frying pan to start, chat? What do you think? Dang it. It won't print double-sided? Boo! Is it just because your printer just like is incapable, or because it's being a dick? Thank you for lurking on YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay. Not the worst start we've ever had, right? It's a dick. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Since my wife is a former teacher, we actually have 2 printers. Because people need that, right? So there's like a printer closet in our house. To be fair, you would think now that she doesn't teach anymore, we don't use them very often, but we use them all the time. Like, all the time. One color, one black and white, lazy. That's what she has too. It seems like having that combination pretty much gets you everything you need. Oh, that's shitty, Quirky. Goodness. Not really what I was hoping for there. Also not what I was hoping for. I guess this is gonna have to do for now. We're gonna have a lot of nonsense in our bag, though. Does it? Oh, that's good. I've had to use the printer a ton just this week alone because of all the bank stuff. They sent me something and said, please fill this out in black ink and scan and send back. And I was like, I haven't heard like that description, that series of in such a long time. I need more food, I think. That's true. They did not ask me to fax it. So, count my blessings, I suppose. That one has 3, that one has 4. Okay. We'll see. That's so weird, Benny. Like, if you use blue ink, they'll never be able to read it. Like, ah, God, it's in blue! They're going... At least their name is a series of question marks. They're building 4 torches. I guess sometimes you gotta take what the game gives you. Here, chat, put the banks up here to keep the enemy confused. Do you really, Quirky, huh? Blue, black ink. They made you fill out the whole form again. It's like, okay, mother flowers. I see how we're gonna do this today. Ooh, they're going for the daggerang. Oh, I'm married to a former teacher. There's pens everywhere in my house. Everywhere. I was really hoping that was going to be the food buff one. Alas, it was not. Okay, now we need to actually find helpful items at some point. I can't help it, Argo. This is who I am now. Well, that's 2 losses, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say we didn't deserve those losses, though. I think that's fair to say. Ah. I need it. Come on, Pandemonium, get online. Simply don't die, Forehead. How hard could it be? God, we miss a lot. Like, just watching our 2 weapons, we miss all the fucking time. Well, that's disappointing enough to just quit, I think. Oh man, I don't want to play random bag. I have control issues. The game is forcing this on me, chat. I don't wanna. Fine. Fine! We'll just feed the random bag, chat. Okay. It fed us a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing, chat. Well, this round we have no weapon, so that's exciting. Oh, God. Oh, well, there you go, Quirky. The least they can do is buy you fancy pens. The least they can do. The confuse rate is pretty effective. That's true. Hi, Ton. How are you? Good to see you. I'm not sure that that's better. Random. Dang it. Let's feed the rainbow to the back. I'll save that. Maybe. Maybe we'll run that. The rainbow shall carry us, chat. Oh, nice, Quirky. Very nice. We actually had one year where chat helped my wife get supplies for the classroom, and chat supplied so much stuff that we didn't need anything for like 3 years. This has been one of the worst rotations I've had of the bag feeding me things. It's feeding me like just giant piles of nonsense. So I believe, chat, this is where we die. I believe this is that moment. Oh, there's an entire wall of my garage, Quirky, that's still school supplies that my wife is saving in case she teaches again. All right, I'm out. I'm out, chat. If we start 0-3, we leave. That's the rule today. 0-3 and we go. I think I like the spiked shield better in this scenario versus the spiked bow, since you almost always end up needing to replace that bow later. Just in case. Well, the only reason my wife's not teaching right now is because we had kids. Once all of our kids are in school, she'll probably not want to run a daycare anymore. Do you think she's really going to want to run a daycare when none of the kids are hers? I suppose we'll see. She's going to have to really fall in love with it as a career. Really, Gemini? Because you're here? It worked! See, Punker? Yeah, exactly. I believe that's Ania just called having a family. No. I know, but you don't get to decide when you have a family to not do it sometimes. Where's the kids? Oh, I locked them in the kennel. I was tired. They'll be fine in there. It worked for the dog. Maybe? Chat. This is going to be a delightfully terrible decision, but I'm in. I'm in, chat. I am ready to get hurt again. You know what? I'll fully commit to it. Let's go. I'm in. That's okay, Quirky. If there's one thing I've learned about teachers is that that aura can be used against you for bad things. Still getting there, Gemini. Still getting there. I think, Machine, you just have to buy a dog kennel and then call it a human kennel. Yeah, exactly, Punker. Exactly. Well, there's the hammer, chat. If you were waiting for the hammer, it has arrived. They should honk a whole bunch. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. All right, hammer is large. I also need that and this. I need a lot of stuff. A whole lot. Stop chucking things at your kids and then bragging about it on Twitch. I once threw a knife at a kid. It was hilarious. Relax, chat. That probably means runs over. That's okay. It fed me the dagger immediately after getting wrecked. So all is right in the world. I really should just smash the piggy banks. I don't know why I held on to that one there. We probably just die this round, though. Are you, Benny? I'm right behind you. You play Taylor Swift for them when they don't act right? Now we're talking about some really cruel and... We're going to a very dark place. Okay, chat. All we have to do now is not die.
Okay.
Simply go undefeated all the way through. I mean, it's not going completely horrible. If you always win, you can never lose. That's true. Certainly a way to look at it. None of these seem terribly helpful for what we're trying to do, right? Like, if I find Golem, Rock Golem, none of these seem very helpful for that either. I guess I'm gonna go Hunter, but it doesn't feel great. At all. We do have a ton of money, which is awesome, though. Hey, I finally got that. We've been looking for that for 74 years. Okay. This is certainly not all the way ready yet as a build. And we're probably flirting with the brink of death all of the time. Okay. Hmm. That's a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. I'm actually just gonna go faster, I think, in this. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, that build is very greedy. How dare you? Imagine being that greedy, chat. All I need is boots. Simply find the boots, chat. I feel like I don't need the banana, but in my head I'm like, maybe I'll make another strong heroic potion. Maybe I'll make, but what are the odds I make 3 of them? Seems slightly unlikely. I don't think my build is strong enough for dragons. Oh, never mind. Just ignore me, chat. Our build is plenty strong enough for dragons. I know. It turns out I'm the problem. You never expect that you're the problem, you know? Ooh, loving that. Loving that, chat. That's like almost perfect, right? I wonder if I move the whole board over and then move this down. Here, we'll put a hole in the middle. That's delightfully terrible. Still haven't found my boots. So we're definitely still in the market for boots.
Okay.
Well, I don't listen to Taylor Swift every day like you punkers, so I wouldn't know. Oh, God. Well, there went our undefeated chat. GG. Wasn't even close. It's always weird when you're going for this achievement because it's like things are close, things are close, things are close. Oh, you got destroyed in 2 seconds. Well, oh, I guess things weren't that close. I need better bags than that. And boots, please. I might do that. Maybe I should give up on Stone Golem. Because it would give me a lot of money if I did. He's so good for our build, but I mean, we're so far in now. It's going to take multiple turns to craft him and stuff. Maybe it's time. It's also not feeding me the 4th stone, which is not helpful. We'll see. We'll see, chat. You know what that means, though? Heart's gonna be available in the next store. Like, for sure. The game's like, oh, are you looking for this? Okay, it wasn't. Thank goodness. Or maybe I should just put that in there. Maybe? Maybe. There's a lot of things happening, chat. Some good, some bad, some... well, whatever the hell you call this. Actually, I kind of want this here. I need some boots! That's a lot of magic daggers. Like, holy cow. See, sometimes this build seems so good, right? Another time it just feels so horrible. Oops. No, not that. I don't know why I haven't sold that yet. I'm holding on to that a little bit too long. We'll see, chat. At least we never got fed the pieces for Gollum, so we knew it wasn't coming. "12 wins. I actually kind of like that there. Let's move it this way instead. So juicy. Look at that. Like, sheesh. Remember, we only have a few rounds left, so we have to be a little bit selective on what we do. But that's a pretty nice build. We got a lot of things going for us here. You know what's weird is we have so few speed gems. Only the one little guy. God, look at those gems they have. Their gems are worth so much money. Well, this build is doing, like, offensively well, right? I think that's a little bit too juicy to pass up. Because look at that. That's just silly. I think I'll take the one luck. A little bit of accuracy never hurt anybody. Maybe we'll squeeze that shield in since I have so much board space. Ooh, that's a nasty build. Because that axe is going to be so fast. Yeah. That's very, very lucky to have all of that. All right, this is our final round. So I probably try to squeeze that shield in. I'm thinking. We got the boots on the final round. That's kind of funny. There they are, chat. We found them. So this will be activated for the first time. I think that's pretty much it, chat. That's our build. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Good luck. This build went a lot farther than I would have thought. Double carrot. Chat, would you like a carrot? Because we've got them in abundance over here. I don't think we'll get them because we don't have the finishing power. Yeah, they have 1100 health. Turns out cheese continues to be exceptionally strong. What else was giving them so much max health? They had double feasting amulets. Jeez. I'm not sure what else was feeding them max health. It couldn't have just been that one cheese, right? Maybe it was. No. It doesn't give health. So I'm not sure how that one cheese gave them like 700 health. But it did. Yeah, I don't see anything else that gives health. Oh, the Thorn Bloom. Every time you gain in power, gain 11 max health. That's what did it. 13 wins, though. I don't even know how I would ever beat their build there, though. That's rough. I guess I just need to build that. Right? Because that's really, really difficult to beat.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sure how you would ever get past that level of ridiculousness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't think you can erase max health gain. I don't think the game allows for it. No bags. Well, that sucks. Isn't it too late by that point? Like, once the Empower hits, they get the max health? I mean, I could be mistaken. Oops. If you gain Empower, you gain max health. So it's permanent. At least that's how I read that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe that would require some science. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Sometimes the wording on items is very vague, right? So you don't really know how it works until you try it out and science it yourself. I mean, obviously removing their buffs, though, would have been good because they had so freaking many of them. Right? Like 100%. All right, I'm just going to keep buying brooms until I have so many brooms that I can't lose, chat. And then you guys can make dad jokes about, like, sweeping away the competition. Yeah, we'll have to try it at some point. We can also go the build that just removes debuffs. I feel like that build is kind of universally strong, right? Bag. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. With a build like this, chat, what could go wrong? Oh, God. Triple broom. I can't believe I'm honking. It's so unrealistic.
Mm.
Okay. Keep them coming, chat. I can't fit all of these things, though. No matter how hard I may want to. I am out buying my inventory space big time. Now, the purple bag on the left reduces their cost. Hi, Sumo. How's it going, buddy? So eventually they'll be really cheap. See, they're only at 0.78 now. And now we're not honking, but we're not doing any damage. They have 15 blind there. And they still landed that last attack. Feels amazing. Like, no biggie. It's only 15 blind. I'm apparently also going to just buy all of the herbs. That is apparently a thing I am also going to do. Okay. If you need any herbs, chat, you let me know, okay? At least all of my items are actually on the board now. I feel like that's progress. Am I starting a cleaning business? I think so, yeah. I think it's time. The problem is brooms are terrible. They need to turn into something. They can't carry you in the mid game. I've learned this lesson many times. As funny as it is to run 3 brooms and be silly, they won't carry you. As you just witnessed. Here. Whoa. We'll turn one of them into the thing. Into the crook. Maybe I'll turn 2 of them into the crook. We already can't get the achievement though. We've lost too many. Yeah, broom just sucks. I'm out, chat. As far as I can go. It's kind of fun to get right away. Now, I feel like this would go really well with an early game hammer. We'll have to actually find the hammer, though. Or a weapon of any kind. Of any kind. The game said no, chat. I guess we're throwing rocks at people. That's what we're doing, chat. Hopefully that is somehow a winning strategy. Oh god, it's early game mage. There's no way we can throw enough rocks. I mean, they also don't have a weapon. But I believe that book will outpace the rock's damage, right? Although right rock is going to start hitting a lot harder than left rock. Oh, maybe it's fine. What was I so worried about, chat? Easy peasy. No reason to be worried. Actually kind of tempted to do like this. Speak softly, but throw a big rock. I like where your head's at. And thanks for the GG's, not a machine. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna outdo this one. Our build feels yeah. Feels like whatever it is. Feels like a thing is happening. No reason to really keep that whetstone unless I was intending to go katana, I suppose. You know what would be good with this early game is if you stumbled across a rapier, right? Because rapier has really bad accuracy, but you kind of want it to miss too, so it's a tricky balance, I think. All right, this run is looking a bit on the doomed side, chat. Hey, there's an actual weapon. One that we have some light synergy with too. Maybe this is where the tables will turn, chat. Right, maybe. Fingers crossed. This will be the time that it turns around, chat. Come on. Now throw me the spiky thing. Whatever it's called. It did not throw me the spiky thing, chat, if you're wondering. Even though we asked very nicely. Still nothing. I could make this, but I'm not sure what I would be feeding the mana for. Like, what would be our end goal for all that mana? Something like the spear could use it. Any of the staves, but I mean, I'd be dependent on finding a broom. I guess I'll just let the dice roll and we'll see what the store gives us. Right, we'll see. God, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. That's a lot of zeros, chat. At least that wasn't stressful. Okay, I suppose I'll take this, but it feels like not very good, right? Maybe Holy Spear could be a thing with this build, perhaps. I mean, once we have 10 mana, the blueberries give me luck instead, right? But we gotta actually get there. And once you have 5 luck, I'll start getting regen instead as well. That's a lot easier said than done, though. Treasure box just gave me nothing but bags. Well, if I'm not going to use the mana, like if it's not going to come in fast enough, maybe I should instead take things that will hopefully help me win now, not later. Wait, I should actually use these since I continue to not use them. There. Better. Much better. They're both sitting there doing a whole bunch of nothing. They're just spectators, chat, just like the rest of us. Okay. Man, that carrot goober's been wrecking me today. I need the other piece of my red sword. Hopefully we find it pretty soon. Hmm. Oh, that's money. It's hard decision time, chat. We've reached the hard decision time part of the stream. Okay, the scale says gain 4 mana or 3 regen, depending on which you have less of. Compare the value of the star side and the green side. Triggers 2% faster for each gold on the lower value side. If the difference is 5 or less, the star and green items, green diamonds, also trigger 30% faster. So if it's 14, like if it's like this, everything triggers 30% faster. So pretty nice. But you want the lower number to be as high as possible, basically. It's not super high now, but I feel like this is only the beginning, right? Could also move this up one like this. Just to do that, just to make the heart faster. Actually, what I might do is just swap them like that. But then it takes up too much space. Wait, what if I move this over and did it like this? And then did broccoli, broccoli. That's better. Right? That's super nice. I still don't have my completed weapon though, so that's a problem. Chat, they're a beginner. It's right there in their name. So it must be true. Right? It's gotta be. You wouldn't put it in your name if you were lying, chat. It's tempting to take another weapon. I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's very tempting. So, and by tempting, I mean I'm definitely gonna take another weapon. Oh, true. They could be a beginner at something else, right? Maybe they meant they're a beginner at, like, knitting, right? Or darts. They could be a beginner at any number of things. They have basically the version of our build that we're trying to make. So it's sweet irony that my build will be ended by the build I'm trying to make. Yeah, that's sad. But I mean, we never got fed the items we needed, so what can you do, chat? Right? Just too fucking bad. The turn after it's impossible again. Literally the turn after it's impossible again. That's starting to get really old, chat. Like literally the turn after we can't do it, the game's like, here you go. We were JKing the whole time. Oh, fucking well, I guess. Is it? Yeah. Getting the exact item you needed the turn right after you lose your run is really shitty. And it seems to happen with pretty good regularity. Oh, there you go. They're a beginner at drinking gin. It's so slow. I'm a little sad because I feel like that should have gone better. Had we just got that item like a turn or two earlier, it would have been really good. Do 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 do. It's a little out of balance. There we go. Here, just chuck a dragon in there, chat, right? Like, the fight's already lost. Might as well chuck a dragon in there. Oh my god, Dizzy. Do I have to ban you? Is that where we are right now? Oh, we found that. Hooray, we did it. We also really need this, so this is super nice to find too. I don't think I'll take that this round. We're getting all kinds of awesome items that could have carried us earlier, though. So our odds of getting to 10 wins, I feel like, are pretty strong at least. Although I have no idea how many lives I have left. Two. No, I don't want a frying pan. He wants to trade me my gem for a frying pan. Get out of here. No, I don't want this. More broccoli, chat. Maybe I should also make the dragon faster. Maybe. He's got one speed boost. We're still honking a little bit. Okay, now we need bags. Oh. Found them. I don't think I want to change the heart, right? No, because it steals buffs, but I would rather always get the regen. You know what I mean? I'll roll the dice on the present tomorrow, next time, though, because chat loves a Gamba. I've learned that about chat. Chat is very pro Gamba. Look at that. That's a lot of buffs on that. Holy cow. Their regen is going to be outstanding. 38, 41 stacks of regen. 50 stacks of regen, 56, 60. Yeah, that's crazy. A Goobert? Get out of here. Ridiculous, chat. Absolutely ridiculous. We have a lot of broccoli. A whole lot. Oh, spiky shield. Our mana regen, I think, is not good enough. Yeah, GG. 9 wins. GG, chat. All right, more random. I want to play Ranger. Random is over, chat. Serious business now. Now we try hard the rest of the night. And if we lose, we blame exclusively the developer. For not making the game easier for streamers so they could have streamer luck. Yeah, GG. We'll take it. You guys win the opening round, chat. I believe in you. You got this. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Also gonna check on our battery a little bit. Especially since one of them is almost dead. All right. Thank you for your patience. Chad, did you start me 0-1? Don't you scatter. You get back here. You know what you did? You think you know someone, chat. Next thing you know, they're getting you killed. Next thing you know, chat. Or are we blaming Gamertech? This law is brought to you by the spirit that recently sold Goobert. That's a vibe. The Goobert punishment stays undefeated. God, man, we had armor and they didn't, and we still couldn't do enough damage even with an upgraded weapon. Make it make sense, chat. Like, our build seems so much better than theirs. All right, if we lose this round, we restart anyways, right? So no big deal. Might as well take the chance that we do more damage faster. A lot of honking. Hmm. Hmm. More? More. We're not gonna lose for lack of damage, chat. No way, no how. We'll lose for lots of other reasons, but it won't be that one. Didn't even matter. They have two very slow weapons and they still killed us faster. Feels good, man. Oh gosh. I kind of want this. You know, let's build that armor. I haven't built it in a long time. So let's do it. Are you gonna take a nap, Arden? Because I want to take one. Also, hi, Marius. The destruction of the streamer continues. I wasn't paying attention to that battery. That thing was already at 37%. Oh, wait, I only have 2 lives left? What are we doing? Get me the fuck out of here. What are we doing, chat? Wasting time. That's what we're doing. All right. This runs for you, chat. Okay. This is for you. Immediate Goobert. I dedicate this run to all of you. I hope you're all very, very happy. And we're still gonna lose. 3 weapons versus no weapons. So at least we got it at the end with 4 health. But sheesh. All right, I need a whetstone. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Okay, that's gonna be a very active early game Goobert. And we're gonna have Steel Goobert pretty early, and we're gonna have 3 weapons to feed bit damage to. That's a lot of good things, right? God, man, how is that hitting so hard? Like, that damage was pretty goofy, right? Yeah, the Tusk Poker hit for 29 damage in 10 seconds. Well, good news, bad news, chat. This run might already be over. So, there's that. I'm not giving up. It's just, it might already be over. We'll see. It says that that's still low usage, so I guess I'll run it.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like lately Goobert early game doesn't feel as strong as it used to be, but if you get it upgraded and you build around it, it can be super strong. You just got to get it there, right? Okay. That's not bad, right? There is a whip there. I've been betrayed by the whip many times today, though. Do I dare take it again? Maybe. I'll think about it for one round, okay? I'll give you one round of contemplation.
Okay.
The fact that I'm gonna make a Tusk Poker makes me a little more agreeable to the idea. Man, we lose so many early game fights. Like, we just die, like, instantly. Stay where you go! Already gonna sell everything. We're already there, chat. I'm sure it will be fine, right? Everything will be completely fine. Like, for sure. All we have to do is win every single game for the rest of the run. Easy, right? Not really what we want here. was kind of hoping for something that actually contributed to our build. I would rather make Thornbloom, I think, because I feel like Thornbloom does so much better, right? Than Bloodthorn does. So I think I'm gonna hold out for Thornbloom. Double Thornbloom. Gonna hold out for double.
Okay.
Because when you can build two, you should. That's true. I agree with that, Dizzy. I do think losing two is the best way to do this achievement. Early mage is so hard to beat. She needs so little to have so much health. Okay, I mean, it's fun. It's a little bit stamina greedy. Just a little. Maybe I leave it like this. God, same build. What is that, 3 in a row? It is machine, yeah. That's why I got 2, because you guys have been excessively bad. So I need to balance it out. Let's run over. Out we go, chat. I'm kind of refusing this time to go the normal build. Why I sold the wooden sword. I know the mage does seem to be getting patched constantly, even though she's so strong. Chat, are you gonna start misbehaving? I thought we were gonna have a behave night. No? Am I the silly one? Maybe. Maybe a little. It's tempting. Jesus. Oh, it was only till midnight. That's true. It is after midnight now. Okay. This is like, I've already pivoted multiple times. So we're off to a good start. All right, game. We need you to feed us 77 daggers. Nothing but daggers. Oh, you're saying that I need to say I want good behavior, not just behavior. It seems so obvious when you say it like that. This build is already a mess. It's already a mess, chat. Oh, my nose has been so itchy tonight. I think it's the drywall dust, though, honestly. I think my nose is just really, really dry from how dusty the room is that I'm in. I have an air purifier running behind me like 24/7 right now. But, I think it's still a lot for my nose to deal with. I think I'll roll the dice on that. Maybe we'll get lucky. I prefer the armor over the vampiric dagger, though, for sure. I think the armor is really, really good. Late game, though, it's going to be susceptible to somebody with a big smashy sword with a blue gem, though. What is it? It's not what we need, unfortunately. Well, we'll see if we fall off a cliff here, because it feels like we're about to. Oh god, double snow staff. If you build this, chat, I just want you to know you're the asshole. Just so you know. It's you. You need only look in the mirror. Yes, just write that in your diary. Fuck, man. Okay. We did not get a whetstone, but that's okay. Oh, nice, Barbara. Very nice. Yeah, that's super good. Sheesh. When I have broom, that is not how that goes for me. Not even a little bit. The broom trail is real, it is. Nothing like losing your first round to just broom. You know what item I never see here is the whetstone item. We did have it once tonight, though. Hmm. This is very tempting to build around, right? I think so. Oh my god, what the They were like, no, I'm going for fatigue right away. We should be fine here. Luckily, I also had an armor to survive through it. But geez, someone has a plan. I'll bite. Because maybe, right? Maybe. There is a distinct possibility that we can make this work. Must want to build that now. I do want to build it now. I don't want to wait. I'll lose a piggy bank for that.
Okay.
The piggy bank should attack. Bunny onion. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that trade. Get out of here. Hmm. I don't think this is like me fully embracing that I want a Thornbloom. And whenever you do that in this game, you're usually fucking yourself over. Because the game will absolutely positively not give you that item. Yeah, as soon as I hit 2 lives, it'll be there, right? Like immediately. Okay. Now we'll make that. Do I want Lucky Pig, chat? Nope. Sure don't. We're gonna go ahead and make those gloves, baby.
Okay.
That way, if I don't get Thornbloom, the gloves can act as a stopgap solution. Alt. You press Alt on the keyboard to do that. That's actually so cool if you think about it. Wait. Now, for me to find another one of those thorn things is going to be extremely difficult because we're getting further and further into the run in order to make this into the thorn bow. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just not going to be super easy. Dang it, that's going to keep making mana. See, I might have to get rid of the blueberries so that it's not doing that. Yeah, because it's making a bunch of mana and we certainly don't need that. It's definitely that one. Now, if I can generate armor, that can be super amazing. Okay. That's pretty freaking good, right? Should be. Fingers crossed. Okay. We did have a lot of thorns, which was the goal. Now we just need that to be consistent, right? And then we definitely take that because we have the board space for it. Okay. We only have that at 4, which I don't love. That's 5. Love that more. Okay. We'll see. God, that was a lot of stuns in a row. We are being stunned a lot. Didn't matter, thank goodness. I don't have the pieces for that yet, but I will. Definitely want this because it buffs this. We're certainly getting warmer, chat. Ugh. That's S tier for us, right? That's so good for us. I feel like I gotta be careful about taking more blueberries, though. If I'm just feeding myself a ton of mana, that's bad for us. They have a similar build to what we have. Okay. This is gonna get really, really messy. I have to trust that I don't need that. Right? I have to trust that I don't need it. However wrong it may be. Hmm. Oh, that's helpful. That's very helpful. All right, let's mess around with the bags a little bit. Because we could generate a ton of bag space now. Hmm. Wait, remove this, right? You want stressful, chat? I'll give you stressful. Okay. That was not super easy to make happen. But we did it! Hooray! Go us! I have completely negated the efficacy of this item, though. This should really be up here somewhere, though, right? So we're gonna want to still mess with the build a little bit. Because we want this up here somewhere. But it's not super easy to fit it up there. Hmm. Here I go again on my own. Okay, we're gonna be redoing bags like crazy here. Okay, there's that. Ugh. Okay. This is slow. So I should maybe change where I'm putting this. Right? To put something faster on the trigger here. Like that, maybe. That's a pain. Okay. Getting warmer. Still messy, though. Still very, very messy. It's fine. I'm fine, chat. We're definitely getting warmer now. And that's pretty nice now, yeah. That's pretty great. Hopefully we don't die. Bunny! I want the lamp to be fast because it's activating the Goobert. Bunny, thank you for 93 months. How the heck are you today? All that armor, all that defense, chat, and it doesn't matter. We just melt like butter. You gotta love it, chat. You build all that defense, you get all your ducks in a row for defense, and you can't defend against anything. Good thing we did that. Thank God. Well, that run is now over, so oh well. We tried, chat. God, there's the fucking thorn bloom item. Ugh. Better late than never, chat, right? There it is. Hooray. Damn, that felt like a really good build. We had our shield, our double armor online, 2 strong weapons, a Goobert, and our class item almost fully buffed. And still got fucking destroyed. It's like we don't even have defense. I'm starting to really hate the armor build. It just, I feel like it betrays me almost every time I do it. So I'm starting to have a bit of disdain for it. Let's put this here. Well, that's fully buffed at least. It does need more cowbell, it's true. I want these to both stay fast. If I do that, though, it means that this is not going to be buffed. That is unfortunately not what we were looking for. I think I'll put something different here to activate that. Maybe just a random carrot. Just thrown in there for a good measure. All right. Chat, what's a Tyrian monk? Is that from some nerdism that you guys are familiar with? Maybe. It's Warhammer 40k. I need some boots, chat. I think 2 shield plus armor maybe is slightly better than 2 armor plus shield. Do I even want you anymore, potion? Sounds so callous. Like, man, fuck this potion. Let's see. We're gonna find a way to get the 6 gold. I don't think we put it off here. Right? Like, we should definitely go for it. That's not ideal, but too fucking bad, I guess.
Okay.
Come on. Bunny, are you saying I should not grow strawberries so the possum visits me every year? I guess technically that's them feeding themselves. That does cost me the other shield, though. Worth? I took that like so like instinctually. I didn't even think about it. I kind of would still like to have the shield, maybe. I mean, the armor, so I might still find a way to make it fit. Even if it's not perfect. Maybe the game will be kind enough to give me a bag. I mean, it's a bag. It's not the bag I wanted, but... Maybe that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, right? It's fine. It's the bag you deserve. Is that good or bad? God. The game really doesn't want to give me one more bag. There you go. Thank you. I just had to complain a little bit more. Just a smidge more complaining. Carrot, I don't really have room for you. You know, I'm not actually sure if I've been honking, chat. Like, I'm not entirely sure if that's been happening or not. Good luck, team.
Okay.
They have a crossblades. Oh my god, look at that. With 3 tiger runes. They were honking like crazy at the end. I mean, this is how hard this achievement is. That was a pretty good run. We got 13 wins and we still finished 3 short of the goal. Difficult achievement. Very difficult achievement. This achievement's been kicking my ass, chat. I'm starting to really, really hate the broom. Well, we're gonna get our first loss right away. No, we're fine. Saved. GG, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, that was a good run though. We like 13 wins when we're not trying for the achievement is amazing, right? We're super happy about that. It's just in the context of the achievement, it feels a lot worse. Yeah, well, I'm only trying to step away from runs if it's hopeless early, you know what I mean? Like if we start a run 0-3, you know what I mean? Or 1-4, or 1-3, or, you know, we don't have any real wins early or anything really put together. I feel like an Excalibur run can probably do the achievement if you get everything online for it. I mean, that's certainly asking a lot. You know what I mean? We also have to find all of the pieces. Okay, we have 4 buffs on our sword. Now we need to find the potion. So if you see a potion laying around, chat, you let me know. Not this potion. The potion I need. Preferably. If you see that potion laying around. No, not that one. Wrong potion. Belf, why are you yelling? There's not even a box. That potion saved our butt. I want a finder's fee. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? There's a distinct lack of cheese in our build right now. No. Get away from me. Bad. Oh, crap. I didn't move my amulet. If we lose, chat, we can all blame me not moving that amulet. I don't know. Chat is very yelly. We've entered the yelly part of stream, I guess. Chat very angry. Don't you throw a standard definition banana at me. How dare you? Okay, in the meanwhile, that's going to be worthless. Okay. Now we just need the potion, chat. Now we just need the potion. The yellow potion. We need the yellow potion. Thank you for the Gigantify, Benny. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Frying Pan. You have to. I'm not going to take that armor. I need to roll for the potion. Damn it. I should just go for it. There it is. We got it. The sellout worked, chat. For once. About the potion. I am gonna throw you out 16 windows. You stop that. I'm gonna need a second mana generator. This is not enough, obviously. That is a lot of snow stacks. That is such an a-hole build they have. You deserve to lose for being an a-hole. There she is, chat, in all of her glory. Now let's find a way to fully buff it. What I need, chat, is a giant, juicy stack of blueberries. That's what we need. Okay, that's gonna have to be okay for, well, let's take this rock, why not? It's free, basically. We might as well take it. Oh no, it's a Goobert enjoyer. We don't mind losing right now. Like Dizzy said earlier, we can lose 2 games in the middle, and that's going to be actually helpful in the end game. So no sadness if we lose. It's perfectly fine. I think it's got to be Chieftain build, right? I think so, yeah. And this is so good for us. Okay, Chieftain says, everyone's second during battle rage, heal for 8 and gain 3 mana. Amazing. Battle range lasts 0.8 seconds longer for each nature item. So. Wood. Our whole build is kind of going to be built around this now, right? I don't actually have enough food yet. That's pretty good though as a start, right? I feel like I should take that probably just because it's an easy nature item to put down. 6 cats in a tree is their name. God. That's our 2 losses, chat. It doesn't feel good when they're back to back like that. It feels like you're gonna lose. Right, that felt pretty bad. Like, we do still have to turn the corner. Her head is blocking the star down there. There is a star down there. It's just being blocked by her head. I would like this to be more effective if I can make it that way. The easiest way is probably for one of the pieces to be on the Excalibur. I think I still don't have enough mana generation, right? It still seems like we're a little bit short. Not good, chat. Not good. This might be run over right here. It felt so good to get it, but now we're really dependent on RNG feeding us the right pieces. This is gonna get really, really stressed. Also, isn't she the cheese character? How have I found 0 cheese? Like, what the heck? No, don't want that. I feel like none of these are like game changers for us, right? Longer battle rage is pretty much always good. We're only one food short of having the whole board covered in food. So that's promising, at least. Where do we want this? Kind of there, but like this. And then take this and put it here, and then put this back. Then put this back, then put this over here, then put this up here, then put this right here. The star is behind her head. She's just blocking it. It is there. I promise, chat. I'm not hiding it from you. Is it worth buying it now? I'd sell the bank for 2. I could sell this also. I do think that's probably worth it. Like, probably. I think we easily afford 2 weapons because of the way the Excalibur works. God, this is hard. Can we heal through that? Well, game over. It immediately gives us cheese, like the next fucking round. Like, we've been looking for it the whole fucking game. I mean, if we had cheese there, we would have been fine because we would have got multiple triggers of it. Like, not even being sarcastic, like, had we had cheese, it would have been fine. You know what I mean? But nope. I'm not sure how many times we're gonna see this happen, but apparently it's a fucking lot. A whole lot. Like, if we got hit for 180, which means we would have only needed 4 cheese procs, which the cheese has its own proc, and then it procs from the Excalibur too. You know what I mean? Like, we're instantly way stronger by just having 1. No, it's not hitting anything this round. I preferred getting the mana on the thing. And have the bag reserved to make space. I guess it didn't matter anyways. Man, when other people play Excalibur against us, it feels fucking unstoppable. And we play it, it feels like such a terrible item. You know what I mean? It always feels like when we have it, it feels like, why did we build this piece of shit? That's a fun build. Their turtle's not hitting anything, but it may not matter because they're gonna hit really hard. They do have a smorgasbord of items, though. I think we still don't generate mana fast enough. We needed like a second generator still. Yeah. We didn't trigger the Excalibur at all the second half of that fight. Like, not once. That's a fun little gem to stumble into, though. Don't think I have another food besides this. Oh wait, that's not hitting anything. Right? This is not easy to do, what I'm trying to do. If I had single... I need this bag. Fully buffed. Even the star behind her head. So we did get it. Buying that pineapple still it feels a little cost prohibitive though. Yeah, maybe not. Let's buy it. All in chat, right? Like, we already don't get the achievement. We might as well at least just pour everything into trying to get 10 wins. Our weapon now ignores armor completely, so that's always fun. I don't think I have the damage to eat through all that healing. No. The dragons also don't trigger thorns. So we have 35 stacks of thorns there that don't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the only way to do the build on her is to just go, I'm gonna smash your face in really, really hard. You know? Maybe that's the build we need to go on her. That's always telling me how much they like having their face smashed in, so that could be, we could be onto something. Actually don't want that. Like, go the 3-second kill build, because I feel like late game that's really good if you can build it right. Like, really good. Oof. I bet there's a layout that I can get. I'll just do that for now. That's fine. Is that Derpy? Good morning. Can thorns ever hit the dragons, I wonder? Do we want bananas? I don't think I do. Not in this scenario, right? I'm not sure if they're ranged weapons, are they? That does say they're a ranged weapon, yeah. So maybe they can trigger thorns. Are you saying I need to be more cutthroat, Angela? When it says 1 stamina use, chat, do you think that means 5 stamina use heals you for 15? Not really what we were looking for there. I really need to hunt out a gem box early, I think. No, I said a gem box. I need a gem box. No reason to hold on to that whetstone, I think. Oh, you so fine. Don't let Derpy take that from you. Never. Okay, now I just keep getting bananas. I almost need to take these just so I feel better about having the item. You know what I mean? Okay. Jam box, jam box. I really should just sell out for it, right? The game says no, chat. Hey, the gem box. And some cheese. More cheese. You think the plus 30% damage is not worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Ooh. Yeah.
I know, but I can circumvent the attack speed, right? With battle rage and bags? And gems and stuff. Whereas I can't really do anything to give me 30% more damage. This almost feels better not in a bag. I feel like if we get 9 wins, like if we're 9-0, we should throw. You know what I mean? Like I should remove the axe and lose 2 fights in a row intentionally. I mean, I am 7-0. I feel like I'm shaman more than I'm blacksmith here. Right? Well, that's fucking nice. Okay, so I only want to throw 1 time now then, because of how far in we are. I almost almost don't want this. I should have not re-rolled for that. Nah, maybe I do want it. Okay. Crit chance on that weapon's got to be getting up there, right? 17. No, I like it in there sometimes. Not a machine! Chat! It's not a machine! Hey! Get wrecked, noob! Is that my line? We did it! Not a machine with the bunny build. Hurt me harder. I got you. I got you. G, F, and G. That was cool. That was very cool. I feel like I need to take some things just to stick gemstones in. Although I definitely want to buy the, this. That is the thing I want to buy. It's 10 gold, though. I would have to sell way too much to get it this round. So I'll wait around. Thank you, machine. I appreciate that. Okay, so this round I want to lose. Right? Like, intentionally. All right. So this is the round we're throwing. Watch me still win. Okay, so there's that. All right, chat. Oh. Gimme. Now we have to win from here on out. We have to win 7 in a row. I feel like this needs to be hitting bananas, right? Also only hitting one cheese in this scenario. I guess the question now is, are we fast enough? Do we kill people fast enough? Oh, I don't have a blue gem. The katana may be hurting me there, not helping me. Right? Like maybe a little bit. What do you think, chat? There we go. The katana steals their damage, but if I'm trying to nuke people, maybe who cares? It removes their buffs and removes damage from their weapons. So it's a sneaky little weapon, honestly. But there's a part of me that wonders if maybe, just maybe, it's a negative here, because if it makes the axe honk, right? Was it worth it? Probably not. Dang it. I'm trying to get the other gloves there. It does help the mask with more sockets, that's true. I could toss a piece of armor in exchange, though. You know what I mean? Like, maybe a piece of armor would be better in that scenario. I mean, I'm not sure. But I'm starting to lean towards... It's probably better to not have two weapons in this scenario. Well, you know, this just being in your backpack reduces item stamina usage by 10%. I didn't realize that. That's actually so nice. Double broccoli Burt. All right, let's find a spot. And not having a genuine blue gem feels awful. Good luck, team. Okay, this is burst versus burst. Oh, they have a blue gem and I don't. It's that easy, right? They got a blue gem, I didn't, I lose. Sucks. There goes the achievement, GG. It's just that easy. Oh well. Who cares now? I'd be down at this point, Belf. Yeah, this build can't do anything late game. I think it needs a helmet. That's probably the main problem, is it needs a helmet late so that it has time to finish its burst, right? The helmet will allow it to survive those first 5 seconds to get to battle rage and not get burst down. We're not honking though, which feels pretty good, right? It's like the most of those I've ever seen. So next time, the lesson we're learning is get a helmet, right?
Okay.
I won't be able to build the helmet anymore. See, we just can't survive. But the weird part there is we're not even doing damage either. Right? Like, we're doing almost no damage, even though we have the double axe with all of those gems in it. They did more damage than us with just hammer and daggers. I guess they also had a holy spear, but that doesn't hit very hard. Yeah, that only did 77. The katana is also not doing very much damage there either. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. There you go, chat. The final round. That's too bad. That felt really spicy for a while there, right? Like it could do some work. Rainbow Goobered in the final round. We were doomed anyways, chat. It never even mattered. Wait a minute. We beat Rainbow Goober but lost all of those other builds. That's kind of funny. All those other builds beat us, but we beat Rainbow Goober. Huh. Oh, it's so sad. Like, I'm not sure how we transition that build into a build that wins in the late game. You know what I mean? Like, how do we... I guess if I just have a blue gem, then it's fine. Right? Like, maybe that's what you have to do there, is you just have to have a blue gem so you can eat past the armor. And maybe if I had a helmet, I would survive longer. So I don't just get nuked into oblivion. I don't know. Like, maybe you need the other weapon? Like, maybe the big smashy sword is better than the axe in that scenario? You know what I mean? Maybe you need both? That's the problem, chat. You need both of those weapons. If we simply had all of the weapons, chat, it would alleviate a lot of our concerns. This is a whole lot of bag space early. I'm gonna do that because it's actually pretty nice. 16 armor and resist 2 debuffs early. We didn't hear from the loans today, unfortunately. Really hoping we hear tomorrow because the house has an open house on Saturday. And I don't think that it will survive the open house. I mean, I don't know that everybody will love the house as much as we do. You know what I mean? Like, there's no telling. Like, we love it a lot, but maybe other people will hate it. No, they're not gonna have a fire at the open house. Calm down, machine. Well, there's our 2 losses, chat. Nice and early. Just take more weapons. Yeah. I mean, our only... If we don't get a loan today, like if we get denied, our only hope is that everyone thinks it's overpriced this weekend and no one buys it. And then they reach out to us in like a week and say, hey, no one bought it. Do you want it still? And then we say yes for this lower price. Obviously, we're not going to pay full price now that we know you can't sell it. Well, chat, we're going to have a Falcon Blade already. That's kind of nice. You know, I didn't save a wooden sword. So that's a little silly on my part. Like, I probably should have. Suppose we can fish for one. It's not... Okay, fine. God damn it! Fine. Fine. Here we are, chat. Back at it again. Well, we have plenty of piggy banks at least. Oops. We are swimming in them. I'm not gonna buy that other one though. Really, Kinamara? So you were a little behind on cutting the grass? Well, I guess we're not going to see how this one goes, chat. Oh, fucking well. All of those weapons and we can't kill anybody. All right. To be fair, I didn't take the second wooden sword anyway, so I suppose I deserved my fate. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I haven't tried that yet, Mr. Penguin, no. But there's lots of possibilities. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Bag, 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 bag. Well, I have so much bag space, I might as well throw a shield on there, right? It's on sale and I have a lot of space. Come on. I feel like we do want 2 losses, but getting them early pretty much dooms the run, right? Like, if we're losing runs like that, like back to back, right as the run starts, like, that's probably not gonna get us to the promised land. That's pretty nice, though. I like that. That's a really good early puzzle piece. Oh, good, Mr. Penguin. I'll try that one day. Not for the next, like, 18 to 20 years, but after that. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time. Seriously. Like, we have a shield and 2 weapons. I'm not sure what else I can do to not start 0-3 like that. Like, it's a pretty good start, you know?
Okay.
I think for sure Vorbara, like, accidentally winning with, like, just food. Like, something like that. Hold on, chat, I gotta check my battery. Good, good. That's like 8 straight losses. Pile them on, chat. Like, fuck it. Huh. Well, there you go. And one of the achievements is just get a ton of trophies. The other one is win with 5 lives left. And that's the one. I'm working on the 5 lives one, which I wish I had snuck in early. Because it's starting to feel a little bit hopeless. Suppose I'll go economy here. I mean, you don't know what you don't know, right? Oh no, Quirky. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm not I'm not sure what to do, chat. We're just losing everything now. Was I at least max that out? Did you, Kinamara? So you're gonna sleep good this weekend, hopefully? I mean, so we have 2 weapons, both upgraded, both buffing each other, and they're constantly hitting for 0. Constantly. I mean, that's another immediate 3 losses. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do anymore. I miss when I wasn't trying to win. The game was way more fun. Now the game is starting to feel a bit like a chore. Like, I'm not sure what else I can do to alleviate the difficulty of it. Like, I've tried doing builds that people have said, like, are really, really strong. I've tried doing, like, builds that I know are consistently good. And it's just, you need to be so lucky to reach the finish line, you know? So just, like, go in with empty bags and hope everybody else did the same. Other people are very lucky with the shield when we fight them. Like, look at all those 0s on our weapons. That's their shield proccing. And it's like almost every attack that fight. I did not want to build that. Fuck this. I do buy the shield from time to time. That's the shepherd crook of shame. The egg. Oh, we'll see about that. Okay, there's another weapon. Had a quad shield turtle run the other day. That was fun. Did you win? Oh no, chat, it's Doom Waffle.
Yeah.
I love that buff. That's a really good one. Okay. Ooh. 13 wins, not bad. I think getting for surviving with 5 lives is really, you just have to hope you don't get countered super hard at the end game. I mean, I feel like we probably could have had it with the double axe if I had a helmet, but I mean, we lost 3 straight. So what are the odds that the helmet saves me in all 3 of those fights? You know, probably low. But I mean, we've started almost every fight 0-3, 1-3, 0-3, 1-3. It's hard. I miss Chain Whip. That used to be like my favorite item in the game. I used to make it all the time. Okay. You think so? You think go for the nuke build again? I think I gotta get a little lucky because I gotta get the axe early, which sometimes you do, right? Not impossible. You keep restarting. I mean, I kind of am doing that. Kind of crazy we're not honking.
Yeah.
Let's move these over one and put this up here. I'm not going to do it this time. Not this time. Because I already have a chain whip. Chain whip's so good. I almost think if we were offered another whip, we sell both of our swords and build that another one. See, that's like heartbreaking. 2 health. Really nice build. Nope. Nope. I guess we'll do this one for fun. Sure, why not? Why not, chat? It's a shame we lost there because I feel like I really wanted to see how good Chain Whip can do. It could be a proof of concept though, right? We could practice. Like, let's see how good Chain Whip does. Can it get really far or not, you know? I'm gonna need a solution to being buffed to death like this.
Yeah.
Don't even have to think about that. I definitely want to do that. Okay, they unfortunately can't both do it. I'd probably put that there and actually craft the dragon claws, I think. Because we are gonna have to craft some stuff now. Potion's kind of the low-hanging fruit, right? Oops. All right. Good luck, team. This is a really fun build. We already have our 3 losses, so we can't get the achievement, but this is going to be a really fun one. All right, chat. By the way, we are live on YouTube. If anybody in Twitch chat wants to go over to YouTube and say hi, drop a like or a lurk, that'd be super awesome. And if anybody in YouTube wants to come chit chat with the active chatters in Twitch, you're welcome to do that as well. I think the shield is probably okay to take here. It's a lot of good stuff, chat. And we're gonna have a ton of bags. Hi, drop a like, drop a lurk. That'd be super awesome. Really, Dizzy? Really? Okay. Might as well make the sun shield, right? I'm just gonna go more damage on my weapons. Why not? Ooh. Hmm. That's probably better. And another one. No, 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 not this time, chat. As funny as that would be. Oh, nice, Pelt. Sorry. Did you like order it online or like buy it in person? And thank you guys for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay. This is a little tricky because these are crafted items, right? But they are not like ideal for what we're doing. Gems are probably the sneakiest way to get your crafted items in. All right, steal their buffs quickly. Steal them. Do not let them have the buffs. Remove 2 buffs from your opponent during battle. Does 1 damage for each buff you've removed. That's a lot of buffs to remove, chat. Yamaha Musicast Vinyl 500. Couldn't find one used close to me. Okay. Well, congratulations. That'll be super fun. Now, do you already use one and like know how to use one, or is this going to be like a full-on learning experience? I want that whole effing store. All of it. Full-on learning experience. Oh, well, heck yeah, I love that. Something you want to try out, something you want to be passionate about. Giving yourself the opportunity is the best thing you can do, you know? Heck yeah. Hmm. It's almost fully buffed. I just need a single bag. We also still have a lot of banks taking up space. We already have like 8 vinyls, bought speakers like 2 months ago, and now the turntable and a preamp. Cool. Do you have a goal? Like, is your goal just to do it as like a hobbyist, or would you like to perform one day, or? Hmm. Just a hobby is just for listening to the vinyls, yeah? Oh, you don't want to do like DJ stuff? In my head, all this time I'm picturing you wanting to do DJ stuff. That was an assumption on my part. I do not have a banana for that one. That is indeed fully buffed now, though, which is great. Do, 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 do. Okay. A vinyl player, okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. When I hear a turntable, I picture someone like DJing. And when I hear vinyl player, I picture like a record player, like wanting to listen to like old vinyls and stuff like that. This probably means my questions were feeling really weird to you. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna listen to the music as a hobbyist. What am I gonna listen to music as a professional? Nomac's so weird. I'm a professional music listener, chat. No big deal. It's probably time to sell those next round. Yeah. You're a professional music listener? There you go. You're not allowed to do that anymore, though. You're gonna get DMCA'd into oblivion. Chat, we have 37 gold. It's a casual 37. I want it. Let's make some space. Okay, that's fully buffed. This here, move you up here, down, down, down. You know what I've not been doing, chat? Putting stuff into my weapons. Professional streamer, by the way. Might be helpful. Maybe. Yeah, getting the achievements is certainly one of them. Pretty much, Belf. That's how that shit always goes, isn't it? You're like, oh. Huh. Very interesting. I mean, remember the days? There was a time. There was certainly a time where people would be like, oh, I am a interior designer and I work at a bank as a cashier and our budget is $800,000. I almost think that this build did have the possibility. Like, this is... Like, we're in the late game steamrolling people. Like, memeing aside. Legitimately strong build.
Ooh. Yeah.
You won't be alone, Quirky. Yeah, pretty much. Or they say they have like some weird obscure job and they're buying like their second vacation house. I still need a single bag somewhere. Somewhere, chat. We are running out of space. So like a second sun shield seems cute if we weren't like running out of space so bad. Yeah. I've heard that all of those shows on HGTV are fake. Which kind of made me sad. Meaning that, like, they already bought a house and they're just pretending. My budget is not $14. That's rude, Belle. But I mean, given how things have been going for us, it might as well be. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, yeah. Yeah. The Storage Hunters one never made sense to me either, right? Now, I have seen a storage show on YouTube that I thought was 100% real. Because they went through, they bought a storage container and it ended up being like 100% garbage. Like the whole thing was just like old clothes. And the one thing they thought was valuable was like broken. So that felt pretty real. See, the Sun Shield costs me a Blood Amulet, a Divine Potion, but I can put one of them back next round.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying the show was planting items in secret to trick them? Like, oh my god, a Van Gogh painting. Who would have thought? Well, we lost that round, Quirky, if that makes you feel any better. It does, actually. Me too. Me too. Look, oh, thank God. Oh, gosh. Ah, okay. I mean, the thing about that show, about having a show about buying storage containers and risking it, is I feel like most realistic people expect it to almost always be a failure. So I don't even think it's bad TV for it to almost always be a failure. Because that's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Oh, did they Pez? Yeah. Maybe Blue Frost. I mean, I've tried it a bunch as random, like a ton. So that's certainly something I've tried. I like that for having the hammer early. Right, that feels pretty okay. Because now the hammer has a better chance to stun. I need a dagger, though, or the hammer can't make it through mid-game. Yeah, for sure, Peltzari. I'm sure there's a lot of people in real life who try to do this and realize that most storage companies won't sell you the storage containers. Like, you can't just walk up to U-Haul like, hey, I would like to buy some unused storage containers. They're like, oh, good for you. Good luck with that. You've been watching too much TV. Okay. I suppose that's what we're gonna do, chat. Yeah. The one of that, your primary job when you buy a storage container is actually filling a dumpster. That's the main thing you'll be doing and hoping you stumble across something valuable. No, for sure. But I'm sure it's not one of those things where it's like, take your pick of these curated, you know what I mean? Like the show makes it appear. Okay, this is a fun little start. It's a really awesome start now. Do I need a third whetstone? That seems goofy. I've never been, I don't know, I understand the temporary need for a storage container, but I've never understood the paying monthly for a permanent storage container. I feel like at that point, you should just get rid of some stuff. I think they make sense short-term sometimes, right? Like right now, me and Lady Mac might have to do something similar to that if we end up having to sell our house and then move in that order, you know? But it always seems so wasteful to me to have a storage container filled with my stuff, you know? Yeah. I guess I feel like Kinemara, like the sentimentality of it, you're right, is probably why they keep it. And I always think if you can leave it in a storage container for years, you probably don't need it. Yeah, that's how I feel, Dizzy. ask me about my wiener? No, that's not why I'm in deep thought. That's not. Thank you for that. Admiral Brocode, how are you, dude? Thanks for the... Oh. I am sure, yeah. How goes the achievement hut? Bad. Next question. I might hard pivot next round. Yeah, we'll see how this round goes. How is my storage container? Currently empty. I think I'm pretty sure it didn't Tash. I think so. I think the main problem is here is our build is so sporadic. You know what I mean? Like, it's all over the place right now. Playing the Adventurer is basically playing Storage Wars. Pretty much. Okay. Double hammer build it is, chat. If you're wondering if that's a good way to build, the answer is fuck no. But it'll be fun. So who cares? The FUN shall begin, chat. All right. Okay, that needs a reconfiguration, right? Because this needs to be hitting all of these. Okay, that's pretty great, actually. I suppose I'll make that dagger now. Because why not? Dang it. There we go. It's not perfect, but at least all the bananas are there. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Terensor worked on the farmhouse, but had to stop after we found asbestos insulation around the pipes. Hooray. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like, ugh. That's one of those moments where when you find it, you're just like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Was I honking last round? You know, I didn't pay attention, but I'm going to assume, yes, I was honking a whole bunch. No, yeah, it's going to be expensive. Asbestos is a pain in the ass. Come on. Well, that's it. GG. Remember, it needs to be perfection. I think a lot of that is we just didn't find daggers. Right, that build is predicated on having daggers, which we did not have.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we had to win that one. Which is a shame because I do believe we are going to corner turn pretty strong. Like our build is going to be incredibly solid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just sell everything, chat. How's that sound? Sound good? Just sell it all, chat. I can't even buy the replacements. Who cares? Sell the class item. Who cares? Who needs it? Good luck, team. I want more bananas. The game just hasn't given them to me. I'm on the hunt, though. A nerdy lioness. I could describe several of chat members that way. There's Thornbloom, chat. In all of its glory.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'd like one of those, please. Oh, yeah. Better safe than sorry, though, Admiral Bro Code, as much as it sucks. Get a team in there of professionals. You don't have to worry about it. Here's what you do. You kick your feet up, drink a beer, and watch them do it. That way you're not in harm's way, you know? And you basically just enjoy the view. Don't be like my wife, though. Don't start screaming at the guys working on your house to take their shirts off or... or anything like that. While very humorous, it might make them a bit uncomfortable. Eh, screw it, chat. I'll take more armor. Why not? Why not, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. I don't think Lady Mac would scream that. It's a very loud alert. Always one life short, chat. Now me, on the other hand, maybe. Maybe. If you're lucky. Our board is actually so full. Faster! It almost seems like the game is easier, chat, when I no longer care. That's the secret to this mission. Simply stop caring, chat. Okay, I can't do that yet. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put speed up to 3, chat. Well, no, not until now. I stopped caring a while ago, but... in the grand scheme of things, kind of recently, I suppose. There we go. We're getting there, chat. Sneaky, sneaky. All we have to do, chat, is survive all the way to the end so we can be really angry that we lost that one round. That's all we have to do. We could all be furious together, chat. Good, we lost 2, it's fine. Now we don't have to be angry. Not this time. Let's move this over here. Need more bags. And more pineapples. That's almost perfect. If I move that down one... right, like move this down here, put this here, move this here. Put it there, there. There. Pineapple, pineapple. Oh crap. Pineapple. I mean, banana. I know which fruit it is, chat. Leave me alone. Got to keep playing with it until it fits. Don't say it. You know what I mean, chat. Don't don't you dare. No, no. Have a good day, Pelt. Sorry, we'll see you soon. If you say it, chat, then I'm gonna have Admiral Bro Code cover you in asbestos. We know he has a ready supply now. See, chat, we lost a whole bunch. Who cares? Who cares? All right, good luck, team. Yeah, don't you worry. Here, Quirky, I'll lose another one just for you. Don't you worry. Throw another loss on the pile. Oh my god, the battery has so much power. Chad, I don't have to sand any more drywall. I'm completely done sanding drywall. Isn't that exciting? Now I get to move on to painting, which is so much more fun than sanding drywall. Did I fix that up there? I did, okay. Okay. The greed in me wants the piggy bank. But I feel like I shouldn't do that. Should just make the dragon scale armor, honestly. You know what I mean? Well, I've been remodeling the room I'm in. I've been changing it from a big empty space into 2 bedrooms. So I had to build walls, run electrical, all that good stuff. And then I just put all the drywall up and finished it, and I've just finished sanding it today. I've been only doing it a few hours a day, which has made the project take a long time. But since we're in the market for a house and we're thinking of buying a house, I've been trying to push myself to get it done. Watching paint dry, one of the great American pastimes. You know, I actually understand that concept more as I get older, Vorbara. Like, if I paint a house, sitting on a lawn chair and having some lemonade in the yard and just relaxing afterwards and watching it dry sounds pretty nice. Like, I'm down. Does this make both players? It does. It is both players. So I probably don't like that as much. My build is kind of all tank. I should save this. Oh, and I should save that and that. All of those things. I would like all of those things, please. True, Vorbara. Sometimes I comment on it, Vorbara. Like, I'll sit down in the living room, and when it's time for me to get up, I'll go, 2 minutes. That lasted 2 minutes. 2 whole minutes, chat. I have a bug bite on my knee. Did I get this bite during stream? You ever have that happen, chat? You get a bug bite, and then you start looking around like it's gonna still be nearby. Like, you're gonna look over and the bug's gonna be like, you got a problem? All right, chat. This is the plan. The new plan, anyways. We're going Thorn Whip again, because that build actually felt really, really great last time, so I want to try it again. Oh my God, Punker. Jonah has started doing the thing. Do you guys remember Step Brothers when Will Ferrell's laying on the couch and he's just screaming for meatloaf? Jonah has started doing that. He hasn't seen the movie. It's just his natural progression in life. Like, he'll just be laying on the chair watching TV, and then he'll go, Mom! And she'll go, what? What's wrong? Crackers. I want crackers. Like, what are you screaming for? I guess he wanted crackers really fucking bad, chat. Oh, is it Wedding Crashers, not Step Brothers? Oh, you're right. It is Wedding Crashers. It's when they visit his house. Yeah. He's like the old wedding crashing legend or whatever. Yeah. That's right. Come on, stop losing. Please. Please stop losing. Whenever you get a chance. Ooh. I almost nunchucked you, didn't even know. I need to watch that movie. I haven't seen that in so freaking long. Is Wedding Crashers the one with Bradley Cooper before he was famous? Isn't that Wedding Crashers also? Yeah. Where he's like the douchebag brother. I'm not sure how we're losing all those, but we are, so we're out. Immediate Goobert turn 1 on sale. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna trust you on this one, chat. I have no weapons, though. So hopefully we don't need weapons to win. On that note, though, chat, I need to take a break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Chat, if you need to do the same, now's the time. I'll be right back. Chat. Oh, thank you for your patience. You know what's awesome? Now that I'm done sanding, I cleaned the room behind me. So when I walk away from stream, it's not like an obstacle course. It's just like an open, empty space. It's nice. It's a good change. All right, chat, we started 0-1, and now we're going to win 17 in a row. I hope you're all very excited. 17 in a row. Let's go. They're going to be honking. I don't think the hammer will ever go off, will it? I don't think so. No. There's no way. Oh, I bet Quirky. I built my wife an entire wall of our garage for her teacher stuff to save me from that eventuality. Aw, shit, Chad. Are we a Rainbow Goobert run? We might be. We might be goobing. I need that, right? We need money if we're gonna Rainbow Goobert, and a lot of it. Shit, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? It's only 3 a.m. My food is so far away.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good, because we need to not lose if we're gonna actually go for Goobert. I kind of want to do it like something like that. Okay. How the F do we make all of this work? Yeah, I do think we start smashing the banks now, probably. I still think this is better, but I think maybe we don't have the... Well, maybe I'll do it like that. Now, this doesn't get the other Goobert on the board, though, is the main problem. So if we were looking for double Goobert, we can maybe sneak it in like that. So they kind of work together.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi Stormy, good morning, how are you? So what does she need? Cheese, right? She's gonna need the cheese for cheese Goobert.
Yeah.
Let's move this over one, put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. It's a pain in the butt. It doesn't have any like good angle. Do we want the axe? I feel like no, right? Not really. The lantern just faces the wrong direction pretty much all the way around. Even with a board redesign, maybe if the hammer's on the bottom, I could do it. Like that. Like just flip everything around. Okay. That's gonna have to do. So we need a lightsaber. We need cheese, and we need a vampiric charm. No, Stormy. Waking up is overrated anyways. Do not, like, ever want to get out of bed in the morning, so I feel that. All right. The problem with the gem box is it might make it harder to get gooberts. Right? Because it reduces my roll for possible gooberts. So maybe I should not take gem box for that very reason. Like, we like gems. I think they're very helpful. Gonna go with my gut and sell that. There's one. Found one, chat. Am I still trying for the Chivo? Kinda, yeah. I think so. For the most part. That's fair, Mr. Penguin, yeah. When that option exists. Same idea. That also hurts possible gooberts. All right, we're gonna make that goobert this round. No, we're gonna make that goobert this round. Even better, baby. Well, now we only need a lightsaber, chat. Well, and 2 gooberts. Still missing those. We officially have all of the pieces of the goobert. Now we just need to find actual gooberts. Like that. Goobert! Goobert! His egg! Who's been playing my alt account, chat? Actually, let's do that. Blood goobert. On the way, chat. Now we just need to find one more goobert floating around. One more little sneaky goobs. Be careful, Mr. Penguin. There's smilers in the YouTube chat tonight. Dang it, I forgot to move this down. I gotta start looking over my board real quick. Nine wins, chat. We only need one more Goobert. I did not get it this round. Dang it. We want to lose this round? You know what I mean? As weird as that sounds, we would like to intentionally lose here. The last one is lightsaber, which I already have. There's our intentional loss. Okay. Now all we have to do, chat, is survive this round. How hard could it be? Just don't die, forehead. Oh, the heartbreak I'm about to feel if this doesn't work. The absolute sadness that's gonna overcome me. I do think I still run that. And still not having a single bag is so sad. Do I have anything to even put there? Not really, no. That's gonna look weird, but it's just, I want to survive. Right?
Yeah.
Come on, oh no, it's fellow Goobert! They raged second, which is very bad for us. Oh. Oh. Now, we still have to survive this round. So it's not so simple as, oh, we got it, GG. Like, we still have to survive. So that's a little bit of an unfortunate truth that must still come to pass. We just have to survive one round, and then it's gonna feel like we're in really good shape, right? Like exceptionally good shape. But we do have to survive this round. Well, chat, this is it. This is showtime. It's true, Stormy, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Rainbow Goobert. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. There's Rainbow Goobert.
Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex 0 times. I am unorgasmed.
What does that have to do with anything? We can do with you. Now, we still have a lot of stuff we have to do. And we still have to get... This doesn't guarantee that we're not going to lose, you know what I mean? $30 health, 20 armor, 2 vampirism, and 2 random buffs, inflict 3 blind, and 4... Like, I'm tempted to take this weapon because it benefits from the vampirism. You know what I mean? Thanks for the bits, Admiral Pro Code. Yeah. The bananas are very slow. Right? They're extremely slow. I'm only saying that because we probably shouldn't use the bananas on Goobert if we can avoid it. Like, I definitely think we should use the ice dude, right? That feels really good. Okay. For the love of God, please be good. Please. Please, Goober, keep us alive.
Yeah.
One down. Hmm. I almost think I don't take it. You know what I mean? I think I just roll for daggers. You know what I mean? And a lot of it is just, I just want to be alive. Right?
Okay.
Deck of cards, man. Oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh my gosh. That's super nice. Right? That's so nice. I'm tempted to sell that right away, even though I just got it. Because I feel like the lamp is really good for us here, too. It's a really fast activator. Okay, 2 points. What's the slowest activator? The daggers? No, this is the slowest activator. Also, just realized snow cake is food. So putting a bunch of food around snow cake is good for more slow. You know what I mean? I just want this touching the hammer one way or another. God. Oh, chat, help me. Oh no, that is a very painful build. They have blue gems. No, we're dead. Can't defeat the blue gems, man. Fucking sucks. Even Rainbow Goober can't beat it. Oh, who cares now? Such a frustrating achievement. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
What a bummer. Even Rainbow Goober can't beat an axe with blue gems. What can you do, chat? It was a really good attempt.
Yeah.
I mean, if you come across your counter build, you just can't get this achievement, right? Like, period. Oh, we lost to that too. Somehow this defeats Rainbow Goobert. Maybe Rainbow Goobert needs buffed, as weird as that sounds. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, because I feel like if you are able to construct Rainbow Goobert, you shouldn't lose after that, right? It should be unbeatable. Because it's so fucking hard to make. You know what I mean? Oh well, at least we got to make Rainbow Goobert today. But now we also know that Rainbow Goobert not a viable strategy for winning all the way out. You know what I mean? No reason to bang our head against that wall. Yeah, I think so too. I think Axe Sword is probably the best. Yeah, just go for insta-kill so the opponent can't build up and just try to nuke people into the ground. It creates less variance, right? Yay! I can't do Stone Badge. I can't. I just can't. I can't keep going hammer into the end game. I can't. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You think I've lost hair, Derpy? I'm gonna start losing actual parts of my brain. They're just gonna start seeping out of my ears. No way we should have lost that. Jesus. This is probably a restart. Unfortunately. We'll see how this round goes.
Yeah.
I think what we need is to get the axe early. Like, we got to get lucky. And I need to make tea also. That tea was so good, I'm almost tempted to make the same one again. Nah, let's make Paris. It's been way too long. I set Paris aside to make iced tea and like forgot to bring it back. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a lot of pieces that we need, right? That's a whole bunch of pieces that we need all together at the same time. Yeah. Admiraboko gifted a sub to coffee is better than tea. That is blasphemous. How dare you? You know what's funny is I've been drinking coffee again. I've made it a part of my weekend routine, but I still would never. Bye, Quirky. Miss you, mean it. All right, let's kick smash, chat. Who did it? Rhymes with herpy. The Admiral Bro Code, troublemaker. We might never know. What's the accuracy on the axe? Nah, it's still good always. Always. I need more bag space though. Obviously.
Okay.
That's a nice sword for them to have so early. Yeah, we definitely lose that, right? That's such a good sword to have early. Oh, fuck me! It's like I almost just need to go fish for the axe. You know?
Yeah.
Stop. Listen to you, chat. Put your bananas away, okay? No, it was not a request. Surely, chat, this wooden sword will carry me. I tried to play another game and I beat it too fast. Remember? Although there's been a little like part of me ever since it was mentioned the other day that maybe it's thinking I might do an XCOM playthrough soon. Go after one of those achievements we got left. Little XCOM 2 in your feed, chat. What do you think? Ugh. I normally would like that, but not when I'm doing what this is a restart. Because I'm gonna have no weapons. Yeah, this is 100% a restart. No, I can't get achievements in Long War of the Chosen. Sorry. I know, we could rage over all kinds of things, Dizzy. I know, Admiral Bro Code, it's like a poison. It's like syphilis. Your ideas are similar to syphilis, Admiral Bro Code. We're not playing the Horse Girl game. You don't have to worry about that. Chat can suggest it 1 billion times. We ain't playing it. That's gonna look weird, but I really don't have an incentive to keep that.
Okay.
Still sticks to you. Goodness gracious. I need an energy drink, chat. If you gift 2,000 subs, will I play Long War of the Chosen? Yes. Oh, Horse Girl game. Either or. Take your pick. Both? Whoa. 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 Chat, I have a strategy that I want to try, chat. I think I'm gonna do, you know how I have the 35% discount tool now? I think I'm gonna add it. We're gonna do a day, like a mini subathon day at the end of August, right? And the reason I'm gonna do that is because then maybe in the last week of September, during the September, we can unlock an emote because we'll have like 2 chunks that line up at the end of September. Excuse me. You know what I mean? I think that could be a neat way to try to get a lot of stuff all stacked on top of each other. Okay, Derpy, let's not get carried away, okay? I am only one man. Okay. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, pretty much. You're like, when's the 35% off? All right. Oh, there's the restart. Well, at this point, I might as well get the trophies, I guess. It's only going to be like 1 trophy. Turns out you shouldn't just buy all the bananas. The Mass Effect 3 goal will be the same as the other goals. That won't be different. So good when you have the right pieces. No, I'm not gonna lose. We're going against Thicky Miggy. No, I want to lose. Let me lose. Game, please. Yeah, I just won't buy anything. Well, then I also want the trophies, though, Derpy, so it's like a catch-22. I do still need the trophies for the other achievements. I just can't help myself. Like, I want to do better. This build can be so matchy-matchy. There we go. Yeah, we still do need to set the Mass Effect 3 goal, huh? I'll still owe you guys a big, juicy, like, 16-hour stream where we do all that stuff we unlocked. I haven't forgotten, it's just... my life is chaos. Okay. Now they're both gonna have one. I should, Dizzy. That's a good idea. Yeah, for sure, a newbie. There's no hurry, right? We'll get there when we get there. No constantly asking streamer, are we there yet? Chat, we're twinning. Crap. I can't buy everything. Oh, here we go, chat. Here you go.
Yeah.
It's like I'm speed running the game right now. That's how I feel. How fast can we go? Maybe I'm better speed running, chat. All joking aside, I actually think that this build that we have right now can go super far. Like, genuinely. I won't make Smashy Sword because we're not actually going for that right now. Actually, I should make a corrupted armor. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but it's actually a pretty good build what we have right now. As you can see. It's one of those times where it's so much better than it appears. Yeah, leave it like that for now, I think. Man. Okay, that's just getting silly. How many more weapons could I possibly make room for? How many, chat? I can't believe we didn't get the wins with Rainbow Goober, by the way. Still, chat. Still salty about that. Oh, man. Admiral Broco, thank you for the gifted sub. Nox, thank you for the resub for 12... No, your gifted sub. I don't know why that didn't play the alert, but... Thank you very much, Nox. How are you? Seductive me with the word duck. Are you dizzy? Yeah. Gotta show the game a lesson. Teach the game a lesson. Dang it, we needed that to be potions. I almost, you know what? I should have made a third Thorn Whip just for fun. Quirky, I'm gonna be honest. You and Derpy are basically like in perpetual warfare. And I'm surprised that you haven't found his address and bought a plane ticket to France. Don't you say it, Nox. Luck? Yep, good luck. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, gosh. The game does not want to give me gems. Does it? It's like, no. No gems for you. That's tempting, actually. I don't need this banana. We don't need that banana, chat. I know. I wonder. I think I have that C word banned too, don't I? Can you say the C word that rhymes with luck in chat? There's our loss. Took a while. This feels like entrapment, like I'm trying to trick you, chat. Oh, now you're banned. Gotcha. Oh, I guess you can say it in chat. I thought maybe I had banned that word. Second winged boot? That seems excessive. You're just making chicken sounds? Cluck, cluck, cluck. I don't have blue gems. I'm stealing their buffs, just not fast enough. Womp, 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 womp. Again. Uh-oh, chat, hammer. Is it time? No, I need a bag. Okay, fine, we'll go hammer. I would have preferred a bag, though. That was a 10-win run, right? We got a bunch of trophies. It was fine. That it would have gotten one trophy, and then we won like 9 in a row. Okay, that's better. We're not gonna stay hammer. It's just until we get the axe or the big sword. I promise, chat. Well, unless the game feeds me the dagger skill and like 5 daggers, then we will do it and lose miserably at the end. How's that sound? We missed our hammer swing. Oh gosh. Not doing that. Nope. 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 Not today, chat. Double shield run, chat? Is it time? It might be. It might be time for that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, one down. That one, buy another one. Make another shield. Buy all the bananas. Cry a little bit. Not a lot of crying. We'll buy all of that next round. I could have put a banana in. I don't know why I didn't. They have 69 health, Chad. Or they did. Also, did I fight the same person twice in a row here? Because I feel like maybe I did. Yeah, just for like 2 straight hours of crying, yeah. As a treat, Kinamar, you know? Okay, we need the other half of the axe. That is what we are currently in the market for.
Yeah.
Listen, the YouTube is just full of bananas anyways. Have you seen what Mr. Penguin's doing over there? It's just a giant pile of bananas, okay? You get bananas from Benny in the early stream, Mr. Penguin bananas at the end of stream. It's just front to back banana attack.
Mhm.
Speaking of. I feel like I'm trying to maintain enough damage. Oh, they don't even have weapons. Oh, yes, they do. They have one. Somebody's going for rainbow goobs. Come on. Okay, why am I buying so many bananas? Like, this is excessive. Like, what are we doing, chat?
Yeah.
Okay, they have a much more focused approach to their axe build. Unlike ours, which is just a mess. I like our build is better overall though, because we have 2 shields. Okay.
Mm.
Hmm. We've done it. Almost did that too.
Yeah.
Now we have to win this round, otherwise we have to start over. So hopefully we actually still win. No, we lost the turn before we get double axe. It's almost like we have to fish it out early, otherwise it doesn't matter, right? Like, you have to fish it out early. Which is not super easy to do. See? See what I mean? No, that doesn't nuke hard enough, right? Here we go, chat. The pacifist build. The enemy will never see it coming. Who needs weapons? I guess it feels better to like throw really hard early trying to find an axe, right? Versus like working really hard and getting all the items together and then failing right as you build it. Better to just start 0-3 and call it a day. Well, we won somehow. Ugh. Well, I guess that can try to hold us over until an axe shows up. I should have had one of the bananas touching the gloves here. Always wear gloves when you touch the banana, chat. Very important. It's basically like dealing with poison ivy. Well, our economy is really solid. See, I don't think the Thorn Whips, the double Thorn Whip build, I think it's very, very good. But I don't think that I can win in the late game. You know what I mean? Thorn Bloom probably more likely to win in the late game than Thorn Whip, right? Yeah, probably. Let's think about it for a round. I mean, but we might never find the potion. We sometimes go whole runs without finding the yellow potion, so we might do it and then just be, you know, chasing the white rabbit and never finding it. Next thing you know, you're taking pills and you're in the Matrix, chat. Chasing the girl in the red dress. Again. Well, we got the axe, but the question is, will we immediately die after getting it? Suppose we're gonna find out, chat. It's also only 1/2 of the axe. We still need the other piece. I didn't get rid of the hammer because I wanted to pop the last piggy bank and hopefully have enough damage to get through this fight. Which it does not appear that I'm going to have enough. Maybe? Okay. We have just a mountain of bag space.
Mm-hmm.
This is hard because I feel like I have to hold the hammer till I find the other axe, right? We certainly do not have enough stamina for this. Her health just keeps going up and up and up and up. Yeah, GG. I should maybe have the gloves pointing to the 2 bananas there. You know what I mean? So I'm like kind of intentionally throwing my first round now, looking for an early axe. Okay. Yeah. It's maybe too risky of a strategy because I feel like the axe is already not common early. Nada. But we have an abundance of bananas, chat, if you're hungry. Anybody want like a peanut butter and banana sandwich or a bananas Foster, banana cream pie? What do you think, chat? God, the stream battery has so much energy left. Yay! What are your last 2, Dizzy? Axe. Well, I'm gonna die with bananas in hand, chat. Ah, okay. So now you just have to play the game. I'm a little jealous. I wish those were my last 2. Nice. Actually, I should just leave now. Right, just get the fuck out now while I have the chance. Nothing to see here, Derpy. Well, I was trying to see if I could fish for the axe early, like if I could force it a little bit. But then I haven't found it in like 3 straight tries, so probably not. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, Bananas Foster is delicious. It's super good. Hey, look, they have an axe, chat. The game's just taunting me at this point. Game's like, you mean an axe like this axe?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna do that. I have actually had that before, Blue Frost. It was a temporary thing at one of my favorite breakfast places. It was so good. I will say, though, it was very rich and hard to eat the whole thing once you're, like, near the end of it. And, you know, you've eaten, like, 1,000 calories. I don't think I had it at Denny's. I could have, and I just don't remember. But I feel like I had it at a local place here. But again, that could just be bad memory. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, I should use the gloves. Ugh. Oh, I haven't been to a Denny's in a long time. Mostly because a lot of Denny's here are like the trashiest breakfast food. I mean, I suppose that's true everywhere, right? No one goes to Denny's for like a pristine dining experience. This is tricky because I feel like I actually still need the hammer to get through this part. Like to survive, basically. We shall see. Yeah. You had Denny's once and then never again. I feel like that's a lot of people's experience. I remember when I was a kid, my grandmother taking us to Denny's when they had a smoking section. Good times, chat. That was a different world, wasn't it? That was such a different world. Yeah, I think I won't take that this time. The weapons being in sync is bad, obviously. Oof. Now the real question, chat. Will we find the other axe? Probably not. We'll see. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Go figure, right? Don't worry, we're in the non-smoking section of this very smoke-filled building. Man. It's like the turn before. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. God, Derpy. Smoking in class? I am glad that society has moved past that you can smoke wherever you want. I feel like even those of you in chat who do partake in smoking understand how miserable it would be for you to smoke in a room full of people who don't want to. Yeah, for some reason I find the smell of marijuana to be not as bad as the smell of cigarettes. Maybe because I grew up around it so often that it almost has like a nostalgic smell to me. No, Blue Frost, yeah. I mean, it's a tricky thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's one of those smells that hits different for different people. It has, my mother-in-law also thinks it smells like skunk, and I have never felt it smells that way. So I think it's just like some people's, you know what I mean? The way it affects them is just different. That's true also, yeah. Not they don't all smell the same, yeah. It smells kind of like eucalyptus to you. It makes your wife vomit to smell marijuana, really? Yeah, it's legal in Ohio too, oddly enough. You wouldn't think so, because Midwestern state and all that, but surprisingly also legal here. Do you really, Destinovas? That's got to be one of those emotions that makes you like happy and angry at the same time. Like, oh, fuck off, brain. Yeah, do you do something that mimics it now, Destinovas? Not like... I didn't mean that to sound dirty. if you took it that way. Oh, you smoke? Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it. No, Derpy. You've replaced it with dank memes instead of dank weed. God, I'm such an old person. Self-awareness is important, chat.
Yeah.
I just love smoking noobs online now. I love everything about cigarettes except not being able to breathe. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out, not so great. Come on. There you go. I wasn't gonna go spiked shield, but I feel like it's calling to me. Like on a spiritual level. I feel like I need to pop this bank next round. Assuming we live somehow. I don't think we will live, but maybe? You never know. Maybe. Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Those of you who want to quit smoking, I hope you're able to. I feel like almost everyone has a universal, like, positive interaction with quitting smoking. But it's a hell of a journey. It's not super easy. Okay. Do we think we'll get crossblades? I'm 2 pieces away, right? That's not an eternity away, right? Like, we're not super far away. Jesus. I need big smashy sword, like, immediately. That's what I need.
Yeah.
I also think there'd be a certain dynamic with banning smoking. That, number one, banning smoking won't make people not smoke, just like banning drugs didn't make people not do drugs. But I think it also creates, like, we've been fighting for marijuana legalization for so long, and then we're gonna ban regular smoking. But I don't think prohibition ever creates the desired outcome. I just don't think that's how humans work. Humans don't go, oh, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Okay, I will stop. You know what I mean? You say that, Derpy, but I feel like the less easy is a very small barrier to cross. For example, like if right now I said to chat, hey chat, do you know how to get illegal drugs? I bet lots of people know how to get illegal drugs if they really wanted them. They got that one family member or that one. It is still a barrier, but I feel like not a barrier that actually creates solid prevention. You know what I mean? I think there's probably a happy medium in drugs where you make it hard to obtain and decriminalize it at the same time, and then really focus on like rehabilitation and stuff. That's probably smarter than just, I'll put you in jail. You know what I mean? You have no idea, Dizzy? No, no, you know me. I could get you some. Not that I sell drugs. That's not what I meant. With those tariffs or not. Oh. That joke hits too hard right now. Which state is it that completely decriminalized all drugs? Is that Oregon or Washington? It's one of the two, right? Like went with full decriminalization? Oregon, okay. I wonder how that's been going. I haven't really been researching that or following it. Oh, so they did backtrack it? They pulled it back? It failed in what way? Like people started doing too many drugs? Like in that way? That sounded like a really weird way to say that. People were doing too many of the drugs, chat. They didn't have the budget for everything. Okay. Because the goal would have been, the idea behind it was decriminalize all drugs, focus on helping people with education, rehabilitation, and medical intervention when necessary, right? So if you don't have the right hand talking to the left hand, then it's not going to work, right? I really want to win this round. I hope that I do.
Okay.
Aw, shit, chat. We're going for full buffage. Wait, do I even have anything else to put there? Yes. We did it! You think that was it, Derpy? Yeah. People just wanted so much drugs. $45 max health is so much max health. But I think I'd prefer for that to stun people. Although I think I'm doomed. This run feels doomed. That's how I would describe it. I won't even go for double axe at this point, because why, right?
Yeah.
Derpy, I know a guy. Oh no, our enemy's on that pon shit from Cyberpunk. Never forget, chat. Oh man, I'm not gonna find it, am I? We need one sneaky little whetstone. One sneaky little whetstone, chat. Yakuza, no! Yes, no, yes, no. Oh my god, I have nightmares about that song. Ugh. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I feel like our build is good, but it has a very low ceiling. So it'll eventually get beat by real builds that are like well put together. It's holding up surprisingly well, though. Yeah, GG. The turn after, chat, every single time. Like, as soon as you lose the ability to get 5 wins, it gives you the item you were looking for the entire time. I'm convinced it's on purpose now. Like, the dev programmed it in the game to have a giggle. Like, I fully believe it now. It happens way too frequently for it to be a coincidence. Like, literally the turn after every time. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you should, Derpy. I'll take a look at it. Now, this is a documentary, Derpy, or like a movie? Well, now I'm going for shenanigans, chat, so that's where we are now. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Ah, okay, Hearthworms. Yeah. I think someone else said Oregon as well. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, Kinemar. It always feels like a weird facade, right? Oh god, that was very laggy. Very big sword. There's probably a way to do that that makes sense. However, chat, I need a short break. I'm doing that thing to myself where I hurt myself for no reason. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. It was tough for early career John Cena. Yeah, I missed that before I left. All right. Now let's try to make this happen. Damn, I really wish we had survived. This is such a cool build. Well, that's nice. Well, let's see if it destroys people, chat, shall we? Sure does. Ah. This is actually such a good build. We already have too many losses, though. Fortunately. We gotta get past their immunity. I kind of forget sometimes how good the crown is. It gives you so much immunity. I guess that's fine for now. The crown with the badger looks kind of cool. The old Badger King, chat. Off we go. Panda in a bag. We've seen them a lot tonight. I mean, it's just people who are playing the game right now because we see a lot of the same enemies over and over again. Also kind of crazy seeing how poorly this build does in the late game, because this is the build we were going to do to win in the late game. And it's doing horrible. So maybe this also won't be able to do it, because it's kind of getting steamrolled. And I have a helmet this time too, which is what I was thinking was the problem last time. That immunity obviously hurts like an SOB. I mean, to be fair though, Crossblades is really greedy with this build, so maybe that's the problem. I'm starting to also wonder what the point of unranked in this game is, because everybody builds the same thing in unranked as ranked. Like there's not really any differences. So maybe the differentiation is no longer, maybe there's less pressure for people who are playing in one, like mentally, you know, if they don't want their rank to be affected by what they're doing, if they want to try something new. But you see all the meta builds and the strong, really strong builds in unranked all the time. Yeah, probably. That's true too, Jerpy, yeah. Some people want the achievement, some people just don't want to. Maybe it's easier to play ranked. I've quit so much on this character tonight that her rank has dropped substantially. Okay, don't build crossblades. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Just keep tanking until I'm in broad. Well, right now I'm playing unranked, so I won't lose any more rank. Not because I don't want to lose rank. It will just happen to be that way. That is kind of a funny way to think about it, since I think she's only like 10 points away from bronze now. I know, that's why I keep saying this achievement requires a little bit of luck to go your ways. We lost 2 matches with a Rainbow Goober tonight. 2! Didn't I just say I wasn't going to build that? Yet here the... No, sell it. Sell it. Don't do it. Be at least marginally disciplined. Yeah, what did I have when I beat their Rainbow Goober? Was it Big Axe? I've only been able to build the Big Axe 1 time tonight. Every other time I was dead before I got it online. Kind of a reminder that the Big Axe build can be really good, but it's super difficult to find all the pieces. I think that's true of basically everything in the game now, though, right? Like, the game has enough items now that you can't just do any build every time all that you want, right? And that's a good thing. I think it's a really good thing. I think the strongest meta build is probably playing Mage, going Cupcake Staff, and doing the Blind Frost build. That's got to be the strongest build in the game right now, right? I mean, I could try starting to do that. I think the main reason I don't do that is I still feel a little uncomfortable playing Mage. You know what I mean? But we know that build is very, very good. I mean, having 60 frost on your enemy and then 20 stacks of blind is super difficult to deal with. Although with our luck, somebody will have 5% chance to hit me and crit me for 300. I unfortunately just realized I already have 3 losses. See, we could try some ranked. We are in silver. Suppose I'll leave that. Quirky, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have an awesome night. Now give me axe. Axe, axe, axe. Axe. don't think it's gonna give it to me, chat. Even though I asked very nicely for axe, I don't think. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I wasn't tanking her intentionally. I was just quitting a lot, but she did lose like 100 points of rank. Yeah, I think it was that streak where we went 0-2, 0-3, 0-2, like back to back to back to back. That was a lot of rank loss, like all at the same time. If you're going smashy axe, you probably want something that makes you do more damage, right? Google Docs. All right, Derp, people see when you get back. What? I wasn't gonna do the banana build, but is the game leaving me no choice, chat? There you go, chat. A triple banana build. There she goes. Maybe I should have tried mage here. We also had that one mage build that started to feel pretty unstoppable, right? The one where she just had like a billion buffs. Man, imagine a late game mage build with bomb. Wonder how hard that would be to pull off. Yay! Let's put frying pan back. Piece number one, chat. Really, we're borrowing. I almost feel like I would want it and just have like 6 magic wands. You know what I mean? Interesting. I mean, I think this is a good build, but it is a little bit at the mercy of needing to find another axe. Or just infinite bananas. The true key to happiness, chat. Simply buy more bananas. You know, it'd be fun one day building this build and getting the potions to make all of them into the damage potions. You know what I mean? And then just building like a ridiculously high stamina cost build that just drops the hammer on somebody. That'd be pretty neat. gotta be axe, right? Like, there's no way it can be anything else. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Especially if you have blue gems in those swords. That's just like instant on almost any build. Makes me realize that this character getting the ranger badge and the big sword, you could have so much luck and also make your accuracy 100%, right? There's the first one. One down, 4 to go. I still gotta find the other piece of the axe, though. It's my fault, I think, that I haven't found it, though, because I've been buying all this other stuff. We deleted her initial batch of poison, so that's pretty much guaranteed victory. I love her build, though. She's going double dragon. Still think shaman is the way to go. Do 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 do. Oh man, I definitely don't want to sell the pigs because I feel like I need the economy for re-rolling. We can afford one more loss still, so if we lose one more, it won't be the end of the world. They are a buff remover, so they're going to be deleting all of our buffs. Yeah. So that's the last possible loss we can have. Well, I think I may have overbought bags. Just a hunch that I have. Am I missing a food? Oh, yeah, because I made the potion. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the other axe piece. If I win this round, I'll sell the piggy banks and really roll for it. This feels like I've made so little board progress in so long that we probably die here. That's pretty much what it felt like should happen. But don't worry, it's not like it'll sell us the axe right away. Right? Like, don't you worry, chat. That is a very full board. I should do the thing where I try to get as many bananas as I possibly can onto the banana buff. Well, it didn't give me the axe, so I guess I should be happy-ish about that. Happy-ish. It's probably too... Well, it is too late. We already know it's too late, but I'll still build it, right? We already have a chance at some good trophies here. Hey, they have a completed axe with a bunch of gems in it. Must be nice. All right, back in we go.
Yeah.
God, that double snow. So painful. It's always crazy how your build is like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we're dead. It wasn't fine. Turns out.
Yeah.
It shows we don't have any gems at all. Ooh, look what they have. You don't see the impractically large bloodthorn very often. That's like a special treat. Okay, so move this up here. Move this down here. This here. There you go, chat.
Yeah.
Dude, where's their stun? They didn't take a stun? I don't think so. Hmm. Oh, fine, why not? Fine, if you insist. Why would I not build two of these? Why not, chat?
Yeah.
You ask and you shall receive. I'm sure I'll live long enough to see it actually come online, right? For sure. Nope. Worth it. Worth it, chat.
Ooh.
I think I have to know when to quit the frying pan, right? That's got to be the key. Like, when do we run away from the frying pan, essentially? It's chasing that you have to survive with 5 lives left. There, I had already lost, so I was just doing stupid stuff. You know what I mean? So a little bit different mentality at that point. We definitely lose that, right? The bananas might save me there, actually.
Ooh.
Nope. Needed one more banana proc and then we would have won.
Ooh. Yeah.
We basically want to use frying pan until we find axe, but if we don't find axe... which is what keeps happening to us. This also happens to her a lot. 0 and 2, 0 and 2, 0 and 2, 0 and 2, 0 and 2. Not gonna happen, chat. Oh yeah, it is a miserable one. There were some other hard ones, but this one is by far the worst. I think it's also hard because it's a fun-sucking one. You don't just get to build what you want to build and do fun stuff. You kind of have to build something you know will be good against almost everything. Which is less fun than just building whatever the fuck you feel like building. That was an 0-3 start. Well, this is a guaranteed loss. I need to stop auto-buying the whetstone because if I'm not building katana and I'm not going crossblades, then it's not worth +1 damage, right? Yeah, and I don't want steel goobert if I'm going big axe, right?
Yeah.
Do you? Is it because you like the way it sits on top of the goobert with the axe also activating? I could see that. Oh, you're, yeah. Bottom makes sense for you. Ha ha! That's how I picture you saying that. Ha ha ha. Jokey joke maker. That I just said I probably shouldn't take the whetstones, and then I did the exact opposite of that and bought all of the whetstones. Go hammer. It does do 17 to 21 damage. That should be enough to carry us through mid game. Oh, that's a ton. And another one. How many whetstones is too many, chat? Is there a limit? Time for the ultimate hammer. Ah. I mean, I can't help if it's not tossing me an axe, chat. I can't make it give me an axe. Hey, look at their build. That's sexy, chat. 4 piggy banks? Mm-mm-mm. I found Vorbara. Okay, so we didn't find a single axe that time either. No. No. Bad. No, chat. Don't do it. So much early damage. Jesus Christ. Are we going on our spiky shield bullshit again, chat? It's been a while. I need to do that on adventure at one point and make it my goal to get 4 spiked shields and then buff them with turtle. Well, chat. There you go. Trying to fish for axe, I'm just not getting them.
Yeah.
But we do have double spike shielding coming. Oh man, my arms are sore. All right, 2 down, 1 to go, chat. Okay, 2 down, 0 to go. Although I probably lose this round because I have no damage. Turns out you might actually need to do damage. That is 5:30 in the morning. We've been live for 7.5 hours. Time flies when you're getting your face kicked in. Dang it, that was gonna be triple spiky shield. I might keep this run going just to play triple spiky shield. Aw, the axe the turn after. What do you know, chat? How shocking. How very shocking. Dizzy, no! No bedtime! Don't do it! No, get your rest. It's not even the weekend yet. I keep thinking it is. I literally have to take Jonah to a doctor's appointment today. And in my head, it's Friday. It's an important doctor's appointment, though. Hopefully we get some good news about what we're going to do next. Hopefully. Oh. Wait a minute. Ugh. All right, sell this. Sell a banana. Go fatigue build. Hope for the best. We got a lot of shields, chat. It should be fine, right? They have the other half of my build. They have the weapons I need. May I have one of those weapons, please? Nope. Dead, chat. Remember when I used to do 3 spike shields and it used to do like absolute work? Those were the good old days, chat. I should at least give one try to that build I never get, right? That one build that I always think I can get, but then it never actually happens. Is their name Obelisk Derpine? Wait, Derpine? We found him, chat. He thought he could escape.
Yeah.
Okay. Forget everything I said about that other plan. Because we actually finally got an early game axe. And a gem box. Chat, and a gem box. Heck yes, Stormy. I gotta go acquire my breakfast soon. Come on, Axe, you got this. No, don't just evaporate. No, you have to live. Please. You know, I've actually found this item to be a really good mid-game item. Like, if you're just trying to escape the mid-game, I have found that to be pretty spectacular at it. Because it's just such a big heal early. Just wanted to fish and see if I get lucky on the axe. Oh, Chad, do you think I'll get any painting done this morning? I feel like with company in the house and the boys being awake, I probably won't get any done, will I? Warm croissant with scrambled egg and some ham? Why you gotta rub it in, though?
Yeah.
It's not cool, Stormy. Axe. Dang it. Axe. Dang it. Come on, team. It was delicious. I'm sure it was. See, that's the meta build right there when you build like that. Well, I don't think I'm going to get the other axe, unfortunately. Like, I'm trying. I just don't think we're going to. Excuse me. I did not mute that. Apologies. I think I'll move this one here so I can do this instead of being cutesy. There you go, chat. Separate everything as irrationally to keep your enemies guessing. That way they have no idea what you're doing. I mean, you also don't know what you're doing, but at least you don't know together. I think this one's gonna be over before it gets going. I don't think a single axe can carry early. It needs a friend, right? It needs another piece to hold it together. So if you don't find second axe, I think this is where you end up. We're gonna have really good economy at least. Our rage was way before hers. Oh, because she's 50% rage. Still got there, though. Game, please. Please. Okay, that's at least helpful, right? But we just need that second axe, baby! Whenever you get a chance, game. We now are buffing our axe twice at least, which should make it a lot stronger. Okay. You've got to give me the other axe. I have so many pieces. No. There, see? I just had to say no, chat, that's all. Okay. Now, obviously, we have to survive this round also.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a big deal. This is a bit of a sellout round for me. Meaning I'm all in at this point. Oops. Kind of forgot I was gonna buy that. As much as I want to combine these gems, I don't want to combine them more than I want to win. All right, come on now. We bypassed their armor a lot there. That's pretty lucky because I think we lose that match otherwise. I think I have to take this one for the damage. Because we really want that axe like laying into them.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a better place for this. You know, I don't believe I'm honking, actually. So probably okay to just remove that for a round.
Yeah.
Remember, we have to go undefeated. It's the only way. We can't lose any for this to work. We're getting up over 100 damage now.
Mm-hmm.
I basically was able to buy everything I wanted there directly, which is awesome. I like their name, Incompetent. Scary fight, GG, yeah. That's it. Game over. Oh well. All it takes is one counter build and you're fucked. And that was the one counter build. Finally got to make our axe, chat, and there it goes. Just like that. Yeah, it sucks. It's not for lack of trying, like we're trying. But this is one of those times where it's better to be lucky than good. Like you gotta be lucky. You gotta hope while you're getting your build together that you don't come across your counter build. You know what I mean? I'm far enough into this run though that I'll get my trophies. Okay. This one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. That was a good attempt though, because I feel like we were so close to being fully online. Like just a smidge to go and we would have gotten it. That's so many. We're buffing the hell out of that axe now. It shouldn't miss, like, ever. There's hit for 260, though. That's hard to beat. These are a waste. If I'm going just single big axe, there's no reason to have those. Because they never trigger. Right? So, there's really no reason for them. I'm gonna swap that for that.
Yeah.
Goodness. It's like we don't do any damage. Maybe Axe does need a friend. I was nervous to give Axe a friend, but maybe it does need one. You know? I'm not sure what that would be. Like, what's a good companion weapon for Axe? Another axe? Just two of them? The ultimate companion. The double axe anvil build. Listen, you had me at 2 axes. Quad axe is a bit much, okay? Boundaries. Boundaries, okay? Okay. Hopefully that's enough damage to keep us alive throughout the early game. No, I think you've been watching too many sci-fi movies, Thunderous. Those are called replicators from Stargate. You need to talk to Daniel Jackson about that. Maybe Samantha Carter, because they seem to take a liking to her. God, early game mage, so painful. If I'm nuking people, then that is a horrible, horrible item for me. Now, I wonder last time if we could have had 2 axes, right? Now, you got to be exceptionally lucky to do that. Because you'd have to find 4 axes, right? That's not easy. Sometimes we see 0 the whole playthrough. Man, I wish that I miss Bloodthorn being really strong. There was a time where Bloodthorn felt really, really strong. And now it feels like such a secondary weapon. Like, maybe I just don't... Maybe I'm not playing the right character. Maybe I need to play with the Locklifter so that it feels viable again. Alright. You got this one, chat. You don't need me. You don't need me, chat. You got this. I'll be right back. Oh, you did it, chat. See? You didn't need me. You didn't need me, chat. You had it the whole time. The whole time. Dragon build. You won that fight while sleeping? See? See? Well, we don't have dragon yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're dead. Oh, that was that. I'm gonna build that intentionally. I say that because I build it by accident all the time too. But this time is gonna be on purpose. The crook, I mean. The crook, I feel like, is actually super strong late game. But it's just you have to be dedicated to keeping it for like the entire game. It's easy to overlook the buff that it gives. Oof. Oops. There we go. Just a little bit of finagling. Like, I still want to go axe, right? We just have to find it. I did not open the spreadsheet. I get nervous opening spreadsheets from Drive on stream. So I usually don't. But you can give me suggestions on builds to try. If you think something looks like it'd be fun or interesting to do. Like something that has high win rate and could be fun to try, I'd be down. I wonder if their name is Phantasy Star Online related. That is why I'm afraid, yeah. Also, I know you've been trying to dox me for years, so I try to be careful. I'm kidding. Does it say like what the highest percentage build is? Like this build wins all the time? See, these look kind of sporadic. None of these are a tier list. Oh, it says it's a work in progress. Oh, for me, it says most recent builds at the top and doesn't have any tiers. I guess I don't know how to find the tier list. There are tabs by classes at the top of the spreadsheet. Oh, but it says like all of these are S tier. That's like every build she can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 S tier builds. That's a lot of S tier builds. Yeah. I think I always underestimate Flame Whip and how good it can be. Right, like it's a really fun one. I think this is too cutesy and should be down here instead. Then I should do double banana, single banana. Put this up here, this right here. We'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to be able to. I want to make Bloodthorn and Bloomthorn at the same time. That'd be so nice. The game just does not want me to play this fucking build. It just doesn't want me to fucking do it. Because it is like a nightmare trying to make it happen. I wish Excalibur was better in the late game. I think you just, if you don't get the right pieces, it just falls apart in the late game. Like, if you don't, basically, if you don't get cheese, right? Like last time we didn't get cheese until the last turn when we lost our last life, and then we got offered cheese. Okay. That's kind of a fun build, right? Yeah, double axe with all of the gloves. I do like that build. That's not easy to do either. Like that build they're showing on the screen right there, that is a pain in the fucking ass to do. 4 pairs of gloves, 4 mana potions. Yeah. I think it's because I always forget how you make the crown. It's the normal crown plus the gem box, right? Oh man. I'm actually gonna sell this, I think, because I don't think it helps me enough. I kind of want the crook. I'm gonna have to spend a painful turn making it. Yeah, maybe they're better at holding banks and stuff. And also, it makes you wonder, are they trying to go 18-0 or just survive at that level? You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's two very different things. Like, if you're just at that level, I would guess just surviving is enough to gain more rank, right? I don't need the boots if I make the crook. Yeah, for sure. Also, the blue gems. I think double axe plus blue gems is just super, super OP. There we go. Mana potions plus crowns. I'm tempted as fuck. Oh, it's not the upgrade. I thought it was on the upgrade. It's on the base potion. Whoops. Whoopsie. I actually think this is better this round, and buy that next round. And now we don't need the blueberries. Have a not date time, Derpy. I hope it's fun. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Enjoy yourself. I'll do my best to not get the achievement while you're gone so you don't miss it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's step one. That's step two. Let's do it, chat. I feel like there's probably a way I can configure this particular bag. Like there. It doesn't then buff both of them, though. So maybe not worth the reconfiguration. It's gonna need to be right there to buff them both. It's a cute little configuration, but I don't think it's very sustainable. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. The problem is I had to win this round, so we're fucked. Like, we had to win that round. So there's no point in playing anymore after that. Like, we had to win that round. I think that's the problem with you can't start like 0-3, right? Like, period. I actually don't think I need the banana, is what I don't need there. I also like the crook, but maybe it's too much of an inventory hog for what it does. Like, resisting blind and frost is so good in the current meta, but at the cost of not having any board space to build your actual build. Damn, they didn't honk a single time. Not one. Okay, we got 3 bananas now. Now we need that other axe. The 3 bananas, that's a lot of healing early, right? Every time they go off, I hear for 12 of 35. That's a third of my health each trigger. Man. It's cute to just go for the bananas, but I'm not sure that it's worth it. I guess we'll see. I suppose we'll see, chat. I probably should get another weapon. I'd rather just find the weapon we want, but life's not fair. You know what I mean? God, they have 9 thorns. So many. Probably gonna regret this decision. But it's such a fun item to play, I guess who cares, right? Like, who cares? If I get the other axe, we'll go anvil and run them both and see how it goes. Now we got to get the other axe first. Okay. I'm actually not going to run that banana this round.
Yeah.
I'll run it next round, though. 3 shields? That almost looks like my build from a couple turns ago. I don't think you can actually play against yourself, though. At least I've never seen it happen up to this point. Yes. Okay, at some point I have to stop taking bananas. At some point. Hey, they're stuck on 1 axe too. Feels bad. Steal all of their buffs. Now she will rage second, so I probably lose this fight. Yeah. I believe, unfortunately, chat, we are dead. We just can't find the other axe. Like, we're trying. We're fucking trying. Nada. Oh, GG. I will definitely lose this round.
Yeah.
We rolled and rolled and rolled, chat. Maybe we'll out heal it because of all the bananas. The cumulative banana healing. Doesn't matter. It's too bad. That was gonna be a really fun build. Would we have gotten it? Nah. It wasn't in the cards. There it is. If we had rolled 5 more times, we would have gotten it. Simply roll 5 more times, chat. Is it really so difficult? Throw that away anyways. Maybe I should be building the torch. You know? Like, if it's just gonna end up in the garbage. They should make a banana axe. I'd be down for that. Or a banana hammer. I think that'd also be okay. See if we can't get that economy going. I kind of don't want that to go slow. I could make 2 of these. Haven't done that all night. Why not, chat? Two torches. Nope. If you start off 0-2, you're just fucking done, right? There's no way. There's just no way you're turning that corner. There, we'll build nothing but torches. Sell everything, build all of the torches. That's our new strategy. Also, our board kind of looks like a face, and if I reposition it, I probably can make it look like one. The smiley face board. I guess if we move this over here like this. Oh, it doesn't center properly, chat. To make a face. It still kind of looks like one, though. What do you think, chat? He's a happy little guy, right? He's just vibing and thriving. Let's start building all of our builds, chat, just so the face, it looks like a smiley face. There you go, chat. Nothing but torches. We shall make nothing but torches. It's good for them to not be the same speed, so that the bananas have time to replenish. God, they have a nice build already. It's so early to have all that. Still not dead. We continue to be very alive. Now, whether or not this is a good build, chat, that's for you to decide. But it totally is, obviously, right? Like the best. No, I have 3 of everything this time. Not 2. Go team, go! How much stamina do these use? Only 1. I can't believe that didn't work. I was actually kind of excited to pivot into what's it called there? Into katana. Stop warning me and just start the match. I should occasionally let these runs end and try to actually get my trophies. You know what I mean? Like, at least occasionally do that. So that I'm still working towards the achievement. I like that I got rid of the shield and it was like, are you sure? We'll give it back to you. Don't you worry. Okay, our build has gotten humorous again, so that's good. I'm back to twinning again, Blue Frost. You're good. We're back to 2 and 2. I'll try my best to build 2 katanas, okay? I got you. I will do everything in my power to build second katana. I need that right there. Are you worth 3? Okay, we'll wait around. Oh, they got the cool pig. Their name is Northern Lion Pog, but Northern Lion is typoed. I feel like as a fan of Northern Lion, that's offensive. Like if you're a fan and you typo it. Like, how dare you betray your beloved content creator?
Yeah.
Hey, we did it! That was very close. There's our gem box. So we got that online now.
Yeah.
I'll turn the speed up since we just want to see how many trophies this ends up getting. Our damage is very poor. I think long fights benefit us though. Okay. That's tempting. Right? That's very tempting. There's a lot to like about that, so let's do it. Because both of our weapons will be stealing, right? Or removing, at least. Both of my armors need to be purple in this fight right here in particular. If they're not purple, then that I get countered really hard by that. All right, there's one purple. I don't believe I can handle 3 of those. As funny as it would be. They're fully dependent on Dragon doing all of their damage. Which Dragon did pretty okay. Let's not do this, and let's not do this. That's our first rune. All of those rerolls, that's the first rune we've seen. Crazy. Yeah, I have pretty good stamina right now, so let's not completely ruin it. I don't think I can remove the buff fast enough. Like, we're removing them, but not as fast as she's creating them. Oh yeah, I guess I do. That rune came right at the beginning. I did get that one in the beginning. I just forgot it was over there because it's been a while. Bag? It is a bag. Maybe not the bag we wanted, but it's the bag we're getting. There we go. Just gotta move it around a little bit. I don't get the double buff, but I think that's okay. Yeah. It's crazy when you see people with like 3 or 4 or 5 runes all in one weapon. Like, geez, the RNG loves you today. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna close out strong with a Goobert attempt. Chat has waited very patiently for this. And we'll find some weapons. Hopefully it feeds me an axe after this. That'd be super awesome. If there's just an axe waiting in the next store for me. So fingers crossed. Solar batteries are in such good shape today. All right, what do you got? Well, chat. Oh well. Oh well. We tried, right? We can at least make it look like Goobert is like flexing on him, though. Right? At the very least. Oh, that'd be neat, Blue Frost, yeah. It's a pretty expensive item for what it does, too, right? Like, pretty pricey.
Yeah.
Axe? 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 Please? Please, axe? I guess the answer is a resounding no. Oh, man. We sell out for it, though, right? Like 100%. I think there's a variation of this configuration that's better, like this. Right. Yeah. Now the axe buffs itself with damage and the Goobert buffs it with damage as well. So they both do it. So it's up to 19. Blinding me though. 25. God, we missed like 4 of our last 5 attacks. Like crazy. I think we probably lose our run here, right? We did get the axe, but I think it's too little too late. Yeah. Like, we needed it the turn before that. Like, we fished for it so long that we had to sell out for it, right? And it was already too late. I feel like whenever you're selling out for an item, you've lost, right? Like, you're gonna lose. The skill can't trigger axe. No, I tried. Yeah. Because it's not a chance-based effect, it's 100% of the time. So it needs to be something that's percentage-based. Yeah, like, it's really good for hammer. So instead of 45% stun chance, it increases that by 30. That doesn't take it to 75, it's a 30 multiplicative. But still really good, right? Making the stun more than 50% of the time. Yeesh. I don't know if my economy will allow these greedy ass purchases. Their max health is so high. What's giving them all that max health? Overheal. Yeah, sheesh. I'll just do that for now. Neither, we have 2 weapons, but neither of them are upgraded. So they're both really subpar when they don't have upgrades. I think they're both strong in the mid game when they do have their upgrade, though. You know what I mean? But if they don't have it, it goes pretty much just like that. Well, we've deranked her a full 100 points today. Not intentionally, but going for the silly achievement. Let's go check how much progress we've made on the other achievement. I'm not always getting trophies, so I don't think it's going to be going terribly fast. Well, we're beyond 50% now. We're at 54% of the trophies. So 5,479 of 10,000. That's a lot of fucking trophies, though. When you consider that you usually win between 10 to 18 per match, even if you're a good player, that's what you'll win. That's a lot of games. Like, if you won 10 per game, I would need, what, 500 more games to get that achievement. So it's going to be a while before we see that. All right. Well, chat, I think that is a good place for us to stop for tonight. We've grinded it out enough for one day. Maybe we'll try some more tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling. We played a new game at the beginning of the week. I might try to look for another one for the beginning of next week. Or revisit an old one. I'm kind of flirting with the idea of an XCOM 2 playthrough. We only have a couple of achievements left to go in XCOM 2, so maybe we'll do that. But yeah. No, we're never playing that game. And I know you know that. Unless there's a bounty. Then maybe. Tell them to reach out to me and offer me $1,000 sponsorship. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, let's find somebody to raid, chat, shall we? Who's it gonna be? Oh, that's not the right button. This one. Oh my god. Rimworld, 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 Rimworld. I'm starting to think that people like to play Rimworld. What do you think, chat? Is anyone not playing Rimworld? FG is playing a sponsored stream, so let's go right into that. Rating sponsored content is always awesome. So let's go raid her during her sponsored stream. That'll be really good. She's playing a game called The Wandering Village. It looks like it's a colony builder of sorts. We'll see. Gamer Tech, have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your evening, all right? Blue Frost, thanks for hanging. Always good to chit-chat. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. Remember, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. But that's it for tonight, chat. It's been my pleasure to stream for you. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. If you subbed, gifted subbed, or gave bits, or donated, or maybe you're a paid member on YouTube, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much. We're back tomorrow with probably more backpack battles, but I'm definitely itching for another new game, so we'll start flirting with something else. Maybe that game that I was talking about earlier. I gotta remember the name of that. I should put it on my wish list. Oh, I got it. It is in my wish list. Okay. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. It's called He Is Coming. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend FG Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Bye, Stormy. You're very welcome. And as always, chat, you know the deal. You know the most important thing. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.